Hello, 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 everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to Starry Tarot, the Saturday edition. If you are new here, welcome. I give live tarot readings. Donation information can be found at the top of the chat and below in the video information. Sorry, I'm just straightening everything out here. If you haven't already, please be sure to click that like button. No, doggy. All right. Hello, Scorpio. Hi, John. Hey, Milla. And thank you so much for your donation, Milla. Please go ahead and type your question in the chat. Hi, Wandering Soul. Welcome. Is the name pronounced Ub, or are those initials UB? Hi, Sephiro Poetry. Welcome back. How are you? Thank you so much for your donation. You guys are super generous. Okay. Ubaldo. Okay. And what is your sign and what is Ubaldo's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ubaldo's true thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ubaldo's true thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elena? Hello, Edward. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ubaldo's intentions and thoughts and feelings towards Elena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ubaldo's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ubaldo's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ubaldo's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ubaldo's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ubaldo's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ubaldo's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ubaldo's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Elena? Hello, Manish. Welcome. You're a Libra. He's an Aquarius. Okay. We have the Page of Wands reversed, Strength, the Lovers, Six of Pentacles, and King of Wands reversed. Okay. Are you guys dating? There's conflict. When it comes to your general energies towards him, we have the Page of Wands reversed. You're not quite sure whether or not you should go forth with this, or go forth with what you want to go forth with, whatever that may be. His general energies, we have the King of Wands reversed. He's feeling unstable and kind of powerless regarding the situation, which is kind of a good thing, given the fact that he thinks that this has potential. Yeah, he thinks that there is some strength and some potential for like longevity with this connection. With the Strength card, he feels that you two are, he feels his feelings are represented by the Lovers. He feels very attracted to you and very drawn to you, very connected to you. His intentions towards you, you have the Six of Pentacles. He wants to give to you. He feels like he wants to give you things. He wants to give of himself to you. So I see where the conflict lies with both of you. You're like, why is he so quiet? And I think he's feeling powerless right now. He doesn't know what has transpired since you've been abroad. Things have transpired since he's been abroad. Going abroad really changes a person, and he might be afraid of the changes. He doesn't find the courage to talk. He's trying to summon the strength. He feels very powerless. It's funny, interesting, we have both of the Leo cards here, but one of them is reversed, the other is upright. You really make him nervous. He's trying to summon the courage to speak to you more, but he feels at a loss, and it's very frustrating for him because he does have this feeling of desire and romance towards you with the Lovers. He does feel that this is a potential connection, a connection with romantic potential, and he wants to, give of you things with the Six of Pentacles. So it's, he's got to come around. He's gonna have to muster some strength, but he has feelings for you. It's just, he's just got a blockage going on in regards to his communication with you. Okay, thank you so much for your donation, gal. So $5.55 is just a 3-card reading for Super Chat. If you want a full 5-card mini reading, please donate the additional $7.77. But if you're fine with a 3-card reading, we can just go with that. Thank you so much, gal. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mela. I really appreciate you. Elena, appreciate you a lot. I wish the best for both of you. I hope that he can muster the courage to, like, I almost feel like it's kind of like immature, but it's almost like he's almost like, what do we have to talk about? Like, I don't know what I'm going to talk about. And it's really not that difficult. Once you get the conversation of flowing, human beings have a lot more in common with each other than we think we do. So he'll come around. I really hope he does, because he really wants to in his heart, is what I'm seeing. Sephiroth Poetry, thank you so much for your donations, love. Did you, you said you had 3 questions. All right, please go ahead and post your first question. Why do I think going abroad changes a person? Because when you see things that you haven't seen before, it alters your perspective. Why do you think they call doing drugs a trip? It's true, because it's like you're going on a trip of your mind. Or if you don't want to do drugs, travel. Go on a trip. See new things. Alter your perspective. Change your state of mind. Your state of mind changes when you leave your normal environment. What's your sign again, Sephiroth? I know that's not your real name. And I see what your real name is over Cash App, and I won't say what it is if you're not comfortable. I'll just refer to you as M if you would like. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the success energy around M's poetry? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the success energy around M's poetry? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the success energy around M's poetry? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the success energy around M's poetry? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the success energy around M's poetry? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the success energy around M's poetry? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the success energy around M's poetry? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the success energy around M's poetry? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the success energy around M's poetry? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the success energy around M's poetry? Eight of Pentacles reversed, 3 of Pentacles reversed, 9 of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, and the Emperor. Oh dear. And this was actually the message I was getting as I was shuffling the cards. In the words of the great RuPaul Charles, you better work. Oftentimes when I see, I did a reading for myself to see if I should go to London, and I got a lot of really heavy, like, oh my god, what is that? A lot of really heavy, like, it's gonna cost me a lot of money cards, and the energy I got was, I'm gonna have to work really, really hard if I want to go there, so I decided against it. However, we're not talking about me, we're talking about you. What I'm seeing here is that you are an incredibly talented poetess, but you are not putting in the work necessary to find success in your poetry. The 8 of Pentacles reversed. The 8 of Pentacles is literally hammering out work, just doing it, just hammering it out. sometimes it's just the mindlessness of it. So I don't think this has to do with the actual crafting of your poetry. I think this has to do with its dissemination, the publishing, the publicity, the marketing, the sales, in general. That's really the grunt work of for someone who used to work in publishing. That's the grunt work. That's the stuff that you definitely need the coffee for. It's not very creative work at all. It's business. Thank you so much for your donation, Diana. Thank you so much. Three of Pentacles reversed. The functionality of work not functioning. The dysfunctionality of work. There's your workflow, your pattern of work. You haven't discovered nor developed a writing routine that's going to work for you. That's going to facilitate in your work's greatest success. You need to start, and I used to write creatively. I haven't been doing it in a while, but that's one of the things I always learned in my creative writing classes was you need to do it every day. You need to have a routine. You need to sit down and just fucking do it. And I'm sure you are just sitting down and doing it, but sometimes you have to sit down and write even when you don't want to. Nine of Swords, I see a lot of anxiety and current anxieties and insomnia with the current state of your poetry's. I'm assuming you mean, when you say success, you mean its reception. Right now, its reception isn't great, not so much because it's not great poetry, but because not enough people are reading it. And part of the issue of getting people to read your poetry is you need to get people to become interested in wanting to read it, and that's half the battle. But I do see a light at the end of the tunnel. Knight of Pentacles. You do have the ability to get to work on this, but you've got to strategize here on how you're going to disseminate this, your poetry, what the most effective ways are going to be. I always found the best ways of doing that are to find who are your heroes, who are your favorite writers, how did they become successful, what did they do, what were their secrets, what secrets did they share. I'm sure they didn't share all of them, but what secrets did they share? Find out what those are and try and follow the pattern that they took. Try to follow the path they took. Try and discover the path they took and follow that. Because you are the emperor of your own domain. You've got this. You have the ability to write incredible poetry, and you are writing incredible poetry. It's just a matter of getting it out to the masses and having them love it as much as you appreciate it and getting paid for it in the end of the day. At the end of the day. Having this be, hopefully, something that you can rely on as a career. If not, you're going to have to switch gears, but if you don't try, you'll never know. So that's what I have for you. For your first question, thank you so much. So sorry, what are Sweat's intentions with you? Sweats is the person's name. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sweat's intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides? What is Sweat's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what are Sweat's intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirits, what are Sweat's intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sweat's intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sweat's intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sweat's intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sweat's intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sweat's intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sweat's intentions towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sweat's intentions towards the Chariot Reversed, Seven of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Three of Cups, and 2 of Pentacles reversed. They're not good. I'm really sorry. 7 of Swords is arguably one of the worst cards in the entire deck. Both upright and reversed, but even worse so upright. Excuse me. It's the signifier of lies, betrayal, deceit, theft. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good stuff. He does not have good intentions. Intentions towards you are not pure. They're very, is this a romantic interest? Because I get F-boy energy. I don't know if this is a romantic interest or not. But they are down to have a good time with you with the 3 of Cups. Yeah, like a bad party situation with the 3 of Cups. They're down to party. They're down to hang out, spend time with you. But they're not prioritizing you. They're not looking to incorporate you into incorporating you into the balance of their life with the 2 of Pentacles reversed. They're not looking to incorporate you, balancing you into their life in any way. Thank you so much for your additional donation, gal. I appreciate you. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, he's a piece of work. He's this piece of work, and he's very, like, more to the point. He's very just not. He's all head and no heart. He is not like. Excuse me, he's not in a romantic state right now. He is not thinking about romance. He is not considering romance. I don't know if that's what you wanted here, but he's, and that's fine, you know, to be someone that's not considering romance, but if that's what you're looking, that's not what he's looking for. We have the Chariot reversed, lastly. I see this as actually like a warning from your guides to possibly move away from him, to possibly turn away from him, because he is not looking to serve your highest good, and it looks like he will not be serving your highest good if you allow him deeper into your life. Okay. Okay, that's, I don't even know what the context of your relationship is with him still. I don't know if he's like an ex, if he's a potential romantic partner, if he's, you know, a friend, you know, but it looks like their intentions are just not good. 7 of Swords is always not good. Of course, girl, you know I got you. I want what's best for you. What is the next chapter of my love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the next chapter of M's love life look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the next chapter of M's love life look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the next chapter of M's love life look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the next chapter of M's love life look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the next chapter of M's love life look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the next chapter of M's love life look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the next chapter of M's love life look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the next chapter of M's love life look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the next chapter of M's love life look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the next chapter of M's love life look like? One second. right. We have Judgment, Ace of Pentacles reversed, Four of Wands, Ten of Cups reversed, jeez, and the Fool. Wow, it's a whole lot to take in there. Wow, I was just thinking about the Judgment card earlier. I've been thinking about it a lot lately, actually. Wow, this is a whole lot to unpack. Okay, so there are 4 cards to me that are the most romantic cards in the deck. Those are the Two of Cups, the 10 of Pentacles, the 4 of Wands, and the 10 of Cups. Now, weirdly enough, we have the 4 of Wands right in the center, which is a divine union, but we have the 10 of Cups right next to it reversed. I also thought that somebody new was going to be coming. Here, actually, okay, because here's the tea, is I can only gain so much from 5 cards, but here's what I'm seeing. I think an ex is going to come back to you soon. Judgment is a second chance. Someone realizing that there was an opportunity that they missed out on. Either someone that you did date that you broke up with, or you guys broke up, or he broke up with you, they broke up with you, or someone that was just like a missed opportunity. You guys didn't quite, never quite got off the air. I feel like this person's going to try and come back to you in the very near future with Judgment. However, I do see you giving them a chance, but with the Ace of Pentacles reversed, I ultimately see it not working out, unfortunately. I think you're going to give it a chance, and I think you're going to realize, like, oh, there's a reason why this never, like, became something in the past, because every time we tried, it never worked out. But I think you're going to give this one more try, and I think you're going to realize, okay, enough is enough, like, no more. Then we have the Four of Wands, like I said, arguably one of the most romantic cards, if not the most romantic card in the deck. I see another lover coming into your life. I think this is going to be a new person. With the Fool especially, I think this is a new person. You're venturing into the unknown. But here's the caveat. I also don't think that this second relationship is going to bring you all of the happiness that you want. And I don't think it's going to be, I hate to be like such a bummer, the bearer of bad news, but this is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing someone comes back, it doesn't work out. Someone new comes into your life, it doesn't work out. And then finally I see you saying, screw love. I'm venturing out on my own for a little while and doing things on my own and getting to know new people, seeing new things, possibly doing some traveling, seeing the world from a fresh set of eyes, and not being afraid of the unknown, or not being afraid of what's unknown, being unafraid of what's unknown, being unafraid of what's different, and having courage to go forth into the world, regardless of whether you're on your own or you have a partner by your side. The Fool is technically alone when they venture out into the world, and the Fool is also the first card in the entire deck. It's 0. In the traditional artwork, the Fool has a little doggy nipping at his ankles as he's stepping off of a cliff, blindly with no fear, because he has the guilelessness of a child. And you can really learn and grow a lot by having that, by loosening up on those fears a little bit. And venturing a little more into the unknown, maybe getting to know more people that you wouldn't normally like try and get to know, stuff like that. All right. So that is what I have for you, Miss Sephiro Poetry. Thank you so much. Don't be afraid to venture into the unknown. I was afraid to go to Amsterdam. I've never like gone to another country that I've never been to by myself before, and I did a reading for myself, and I got the first card I got was the Fool. It was like, girl, face those fears of being afraid of like, oh, I don't speak Dutch, I don't know the country, blah blah blah. No, get to know new people, see new things, eat new food, hear new music, dance and dances, have a good time. That's the beauty of life, is the travels that we get to go on, right? Thank you so much, Sephiro. I really appreciate you. Gal, thank you so much for your donation. And yeah, next time if you just want to pay, if you just want to donate $5.55, I totally feel you. It's all good. And you want to, yeah, if you just want to bypass that fee, just send me payment directly on PayPal, or ideally Cash App or Venmo is the best. But it's only $5.55 if you want to do it that way. Just let me know. How are you doing, gal? I hope you're well. Uh-oh. No. Okay. Gal, what is your crush's name or first initial? Diana, you are so correct. You do be taking that cut. They take 30%, yo. Like, I've seen some YouTubers lie and say it's 50%. It's not, it's 30%. You can look it up, it's 30. And I get it. So I have it as if, I almost like, some YouTubers take it, like just turn it off completely. They're just like, nah, it's all good. But I do keep it for convenience, because I know some people, for some reason, like, they can use SUPERCHAT, but they can't use the other features. So if that's the only thing you can use, like, that's all good. I'll keep it up. It's all good. But yeah, YouTube do be taking that cut. Diana, yeah, it is what it is. We'll just leave. I'm gonna leave my lips are sealed on the matter. Let's just leave it at that. But yeah, YouTube is wonderful. We love YouTube. We do love YouTube. We do. If it weren't for YouTube, y'all wouldn't be watching me. There'd be so much in my life that I wouldn't have without YouTube. The very concept of YouTube is pretty great, but dang with the monopolizing. I do need at least his first initial. You would have to, you could type it in the chat, and then I can read it, you can delete it, or I'll delete it the second I read it, right? And I can silently incant it. I do need at least his first initial or her first initial, whatever they identify as. However, when I'd be reading your, oh my god, my nose is so itchy. When I'd be reading your reading for you, I could use a different, I'll just say that their name is Pizza. How about that? When I'm doing the reading, I'll just refer to them as Pizza. But I do need to know their actual, like, first initial or first name. And you can just delete it, like, just type it and then delete it. And I'll mute it when I incant it. Does that work? Thank you, girl. I think you're the only one who can delete it. Oh no, wait. I deleted it. There we go. Alright. Alright, so I will incant that silently. We will find out what pizza's feelings are for you. I hope that isn't too ridiculous for you. I couldn't think of any other word. I also need to take a Claritin because my nose is like itching. So I'm gonna be right biggity back. Okay, and now I'm gonna mute it and incant silently. Let's see what pizza's feelings are towards Gal. The Empress, the Knight of Wands, Eight of Wands reversed, Temperance, and Seven of Swords. Jeez. Is Pizza currently in a relationship with someone? Yeah, I see your feelings are like white hot for them. Their thoughts towards you, they think that they are attracted to you with the Knight of Wands. But in terms of their feelings, their true feelings towards you, we have the Eight of Wands reversed. The Eight of Wands is a message, a clear-cut message being delivered without any interruptions. And I just don't think that Pizza has any intention of communicating their feelings towards you. What made me think that they were in a relationship already is Temperance. If they were to be with you, they would be having one foot in the water, one foot on land, so to speak. They would be dipping their foot in water they're not really allowed to, they're supposed to. And then their general energies, we have the Seven of Swords, which is arguably the worst card in the entire deck. Yeah. Yeah. Something's not being said, and there's deception involved. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, John's right. Keeping important secrets, especially with Temperance, and Seven of Swords. Yeah, I think that, yeah, their energy is not good. If they were to come forth towards you, it would be, yeah, not good. Not good stuff. I'm sorry, y'all. That's just what the cards say. Doggy, please. Doggy is barking at my door. Barky, barky, bark. Barky, bark. Thank you so much for your donation. Yeah, and now you know, now you know, or have a better idea, but, you know, if they've been acting strange at all, that, you know, would probably explain it. It's nothing personal, so that I'm seeing, you know. Diana Elisa, thank you for your donation. Thank you, thank you. Did you, oh, sorry, please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you, love. How will Dan reach out when you end things? What do you mean? Like, how will he react when you end things, you mean? Gotcha. I was going to say, what? Okay. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dan react when Diana ends things? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dan react when Diana ends things? It's okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dan react when Diana ends things? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dan react when Diana ends things? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dan react when Diana ends things? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dan react when Diana ends things? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dan react when Diana ends things? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dan react when Diana ends things? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dan react when Diana ends things? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Dan react when Diana ends things? Okay, let's see. Five of Swords reversed. The Hierophant reversed. Knight of Wands. Four of Cups reversed. And Ten of Pentacles. Interesting. One second. This is actually a very confusing reading here. Okay. He says he loves you, but his actions are not matching. Is he working really hard right now? That's interesting, because that's not what I was getting at all, John. Although, you know, this Ten of Pentacles is, I'm sure it's throwing you off too, John. The way I was seeing this is, yeah, the Knight of Wands says he does have feelings for you. Yet I also see feelings of defeat and sadness coming to an end. Once things are brought to an end. He's not listening to his higher self with the Hierophant reversed. How long have you been dating this person? Okay, maybe John's right here. Maybe that's what this Ten of Pentacles is all about. Yeah, he's definitely got his he is not focusing on you at all. Five of Swords reversed in this case could also mean he's doing whatever he can to make money. Yeah. And that's fair, Diana. You need to have your boundaries. You know, he can have, you know, everyone's entitled to their own, I don't want to say demands, but everyone's entitled to their own desires and, you know, set of behaviors, expectations in a relationship. And if they're not being made, then, you know, you're going to have to end it. But do understand that, you know, it's, yeah, you'll have to be okay with someone who, you know, who, if they do have to work for a long time, you know, it's, you're going to have to just be with someone who doesn't work that much, but you may, you know, have to, there's going to be less pentacles in that situation, and if you're okay with that, that's totally cool. But if you're used to a certain type of living, a certain comfortable, like, way of living, then this, it, you know, might be a little difficult, but if you're doing your own thing, you guys aren't even living together, and it's not like, you guys aren't even married, right? You guys have been together for a year. Do your own thing. He's focusing on his own thing, clearly. His own pentacles, his thought. He does love you, but yeah, his thoughts are elsewhere. I don't think he will be happy with you ending, but at the same time, I think he kind of finds that it's a little bit inevitable at this point, because he is he is prioritizing his work over you. And especially in American culture, I'm assuming you live in America as well, but especially in American culture, we are really raised to believe that, to have this absolutely ridiculous work ethic. And to put work above all else. A lot of us grew up with parents that weren't there because they were working all the time. And, you know, what kind of a life is that really at the end of the day? It's not healthy in my opinion, but you gotta do what you gotta do. He may throw himself back into more work. I entirely see him doing that. I think he will distract himself with what he is currently being distracted by, which is work. Getting those Pentacles, making sure he's getting paid. It hurts, but yeah, but you do need more. If you know what you need and you know what you want, then there's no reason why you shouldn't be out there getting it. You know, if you're very sure about and certain about what you want, that's only fair. Okay. So yeah, I see him throwing himself into work. And he won't be happy because he does have feelings for you. But I see him throwing himself into work because that's what he's currently doing. That's what he's currently distracted by. Thank you so much, Diana. I appreciate you. And we just received a donation from Miss Rocky. Thank you, Rocky, for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Okay, Rocky, that's 3 separate questions. If Roberto makes it official to part ways, is someone else entering your life? I would say that's 2 questions, but that might be 1. Wait, that you only want to know if someone is entering your life if Roberto doesn't make it official to part ways? And then that would be another question entirely to see who he will be and what he will be like. I can't tell you who he will be. The tarot doesn't have the ability to tell me that, at least not from my relationship with the tarot. And I really have a difficult time also being able to tell what someone can look like through the tarot. But I can describe what their personality might be like. But more to the point, what question, how do we want to award this? Because you also have to understand this is only 5 cards too, so I can only get so much information from 5 cards. I'm confused. Yes, please. To what? Do you want to know? Did another tarot reader or someone tell you that Roberto is going to make it official to part ways? Or did I tell you that he was going to part ways with you? Okay, you want to know if someone is going to be coming to your life soon. Romantically. Someone who's not Roberto. Sorry, my lips are just really chapped. As what's new, what's new, what's new? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody new entering Rocky's life soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody new entering Rocky's life soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody new entering Rocky's life soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody new entering Rocky's life soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody new entering Rocky's life soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody new entering Rocky's life soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody new entering Rocky's life soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody new entering Rocky's life soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody new entering Rocky's life soon romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is somebody new entering Rocky's life soon romantically? Okay, we have Six of Pentacles reversed, the Sun reversed, the Star reversed, Knight of Wands, and Five of Cups reversed. Sadly, that's a big no from me. Gosh, tonight is just not the tea for like happy messages. Unfortunately, that is a no for me, and I'll go through why. I got a pretty immediate no there. Six of Pentacles reversed. The Six of Pentacles is an abundance. If we're talking about romance, it would be an abundance of romantic opportunities in your life. Hello, Justin. Welcome. The Sun reversed. The Sun upright is happiness, is the giver of all of, is the harbinger of all of our energies, is our energy source. It is our light and our shadow, and what creates the shadows. It's the light and the dark, the yin and the yang. It can often be referred to as the marriage card, or viewed as the marriage card, but we currently have it reversed. And then these two cards were what tipped me off. The Five of, not ticked, sorry, that probably sounded like ticked me off, but tipped me off to the matter at hand, which is the Five of Cups reversed and the Star reversed. You have to heal first before a new person comes into your life romantically. I don't know what the nature, I don't really remember what the nature of you and Roberto's current situation is, but and maybe it's not even Roberto that you need to heal from, but there's something romantic that you need to heal from. There's something that you need to heal from in order to find true romance, true romantic satisfaction and happiness. I haven't taken the past 3 years to heal since my last relationship. And I've healed. I've definitely healed. But everyone needs time after their relationship to heal. It wasn't just my last relationship I had to heal from. I had other stuff that I just wasn't, I was always moving on to romantic relationships as opposed to like trying to like work on myself or like get to know myself or heal. Because healing can be painful. But once you've done it, oh my God, it's like you've never known yourself and you finally get to know yourself. 5 of Cups reversed. Yeah, there's still some lament from the past that you need to get over. But the good news is there is love on the horizon. As soon as you are ready and as soon as you are healed, you will find a wonderful love coming into your life. Because you are worth it and you have the desire. And a lot of people don't even have the desire to really be dating me or like find love in their life, but you have that desire, you want that coming into your life. So as soon as you heal, I say go forth, girl. All right, so that is what I have for you, Miss Rocky. Thank you so much for your donation and I wish you all the very best. Hello, Jasmine Moore, how are you doing? Hi, Shika. I hope everyone's doing well tonight on this Saturday, wherever you are out there in the world. From a Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands, I think, is your energy, Rocky. No. Knight of Wands, well, yeah, the Knight of Wands can be a player, but it's also someone who is determined about what they want. Someone who is determined about finding romance. And that was what I was talking about, actually, was that card, was your determination to find romance once you've healed. You'll find it. Like, it's there for you. Like I said, some people have no desire to even find romance, but you've got that desire. The Knight of Wands is oftentimes characteristic of just simply desire. So that's how I saw it, but you go forth, girl. I have faith in you. All right, so we have gone through all of our donations, so we can jump right on into a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. It is five cards, 1 question. And we play a game. The game is very simple. I have a stack of, sorry, my nose is incredibly itchy. This is very unattractive, I know. Allergies, but we power through. I have a stack of major arcana cards here to my right, and I will pick one at random for the chance to win a free mini reading from me. If you don't know the major arcana cards, then you can just guess any number between 0 and 21. The heck happened to my hair? So we need 3 people to play a game. Who is interested in playing? John is interested in playing the game. We need 2 more people interested in playing. We've had a few people come in asking for just general readings. I'm assuming they wanted a free reading. If you are looking for a free reading, now is the time. Lolo is interested in playing. We've got 2 people. Who else is interested in playing a game for the chance to win a free reading? We've always got people dropping in asking for a free reading. And for once, I would like to say, hey, I am not turning you down. We're about to play a game with my really itchy nose. It's very bothersome to me. Who is the 3rd person who would like to get in on this game? Who else would like to play a game for the chance to win a free mini reading from me, Sophie, Starry Tarot? Who else would like to win a free mini reading? Who else would like to play? Why is this doing that? Oh dear, that is so irritating. That's why, okay. Who else would like to play a game? Amanda Bevan, would you like to play a game for the chance to win a free mini reading? Hi Jasmine Moore, would you be interested in playing for the chance to win a free mini reading? We're about to play. I need 3 people minimum to play. People are always coming inside, asking for a free reading. Now would be the time. And thank you so much, Miss Jasmine, for your donation. We also received another donation from another person. Please state how you donated and what your initials are. You never announced yourself in the chat. We just need you to say who you are. You actually donated a little while ago. Okay, Jasmine, did you want a 10 card question, or did you have 2 questions? I would love a real spiritual question. Those are always really refreshing, actually. It's the love connection over here for sure. Hi, Jeff Seifert. You're the second person to call me Sophia tonight. It's funny. I am doing well, thank you. My nose is just a bit itchy, and that's why I'm not showing my face right now, because I can't stop itching it, quite frankly. I've been taking Claritin, nothing's helping, so I don't know what's going on. Alright, thank you so much, Jasmine. Please go ahead and post your question. Okay, let me think of how we should ask this. First, let me blow my nose because I'm very uncomfortable right now. 1 second. Jasmine, what's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what spiritual blocks are preventing Jasmine from having healthy relationships? We also received a donation. I mentioned it earlier, but we received a donation from someone. Please, and you didn't announce yourself in the chat, please just say who you are, what your initials are if you made a donation, and where you donated. Thank you so much. We have the Page of Wands reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed, Queen of Wands, the Star reversed, the Devil reversed, Seven of Wands, Five of Swords reversed, Six of Pentacles reversed, Five of Pentacles, and King of Wands reversed. So immediately, what I was getting when I was shuffling was that there are facets of your past that you have not fully healed from yet. And oftentimes we are often told, you have no fire in your chart, okay. We are often told, well, we also have the Devil reversed, you're a Capricorn. I don't know if you were told this, but I think that through media we're often told that love heals everything, love will heal everything. Well, that's not necessarily the case. I mean, yes, love does heal everything. Yes, that is the case, but I think sometimes we misinterpret that as romantic love when really it's nurturing love. You've had a lot of battles to deal with throughout your life. A lot of fires that needed putting out with the Seven of Wands. To the point where you had to often, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Choose your battles. Decide which fire was worth putting out at that time. And because of that, I don't know if you were beset with a lot of responsibilities when you were younger, but because of that, it's kind of rendered you a little, not powerless, but less powerful than you would normally have been if you hadn't have had to have had as many responsibilities as a child that really shouldn't have been put upon you. Is what I could be wrong, please correct me if I'm wrong. If you had an amazing childhood and you really didn't have a lot of responsibilities that like shouldn't have been put upon you, then like please correct me, but that's what the message I'm getting here is that, and maybe it's not even responsibilities that shouldn't have been put upon you, but something that happened to you as a kid. There were a lot of just conflicts that basically put out, you said you didn't have fire in your chart. It doesn't matter. The cards, there's fire here and it put out your fire. the Page of Wands. You were having to put out all these fires, hypothetical fires, when you were younger, that now it's like you don't have I call it emotional bandwidth. You don't have the emotional bandwidth to deal with it. You've lost a lot of that power that you would normally have now if you had not had to have gone through what you went through when you were younger. And sadly, part of what you went through also contributed to a kind of, I don't want to say skewed or misinterpreted version of what true love and romance and true happiness is. But your idea of true, you do know what it is to be treated correctly, and you do recognize unhealthy relationships when you're in them, but it's a little hard, it's a little difficult for you to quickly identify healthy relationships because you didn't have the best examples growing up, and it wasn't just personal, it was also like media examples as well. Kind of distorted that a little bit with the Ten of Cups reversed, but also, and it also instilled this desire in you to, with the Five of Swords reversed, to really focus on love and relationships and attaining a romantic relationship, your soulmate, at any cost, as soon as possible and without defeat. That it was like, you know, that will, like, you know, once my prince, and hey, Disney does it all the time. Yeah, interesting media. Yeah, think about it. One day my prince will come, right? Like, it just, like, the stuff that we're taught as little girls, like, just watching little Disney movies, like, she's always saved by her knight in shining armor. Like, what about, I mean, now they're changing the Disney movies, but, like, back when I was, like, growing up in the 90s, I didn't really have, other than Mulan, it was really, like, yeah, one day your prince will come. Even with Pocahontas, it was always, like, the white knight showing up. Ew. And even in that, and I meant that literally in that Pocahontas movie. And I don't know about that. Mostly you've avoided relationships. Okay, but you really desire them? You really do, but do you, you place a great importance on them, right? I wasn't necessarily suggesting that you date a lot of people. That wasn't what I was saying at all. It was more, this will be the solution. Of course you desire, yes, well, we all desire, you know, but it's more like, this will be, you know, once I find the right guy, and it's once you find the right guy. I wasn't saying that no, it was actually on the contrary. I think that you don't. I think you have high standards, which is a good thing, but I also think that it was more I was specifying the importance that you place upon it. Hello, IG. I'm doing well. I hope you're well. Thank you. It was more stressing the importance that you place upon it. Queen of Wands with the Six of Pentacles reversed. God, my nose is so itchy. Queen of Wands with the Six of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, okay, yeah, you definitely desire, but it's often difficult for you to give in relationships with the Six of Pentacles reversed because you have had to be so cautious. Because you've been wary. You do place importance upon it, but you are also wary of giving it away. Especially too easily, too flippantly. But these two cards were really what really signaled like almost everything for me. And the Devil reversed, because you're Capricorn, you're the Star reversed with the Five of Pentacles. The Star reversed, there is still healing that needs to take place before you are to enter and not just enter, but to recognize and welcome a healthy relationship into your life. Five of Pentacles, you still feel there's still help there's still healing that needs to be done, and you don't need to do it on your own. It's not all internal. Five of Pentacles is also learning to come in from the cold. Perhaps like even just speaking to someone like me, or like going to a professional to talk about this, or talking to a relationship counselor or a life coach or something like that, or maybe doing Reiki, but going and seeking other forms of help and guidance in this time. They're outside of a church, so it's like seeking sanctuary, right? Seeking refuge, seeking sanctuary. The Devil reversed with the King of Wands reversed. God, my nose. The Devil reversed, signifying you feeling out of your element right now, feeling powerless, with the King of Wands reversed at this time. But you are not powerless. You are not powerless. You are on your path to healing, and you will heal, and you will be able to recognize a good relationship, who that is in a guy. Yes, IG, we are still taking donations. Thank you. Recognizing what that looks like in a guy, and recognizing what that looks like in a relationship. Yeah. Well, you know, I think once you've healed fully, you'll have an easier time identifying good guys, someone who's good for you. Okay? I don't think it will be as difficult for you once you have healed fully. So there's just more healing that needs to be done. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Love is definitely a healer. Nurturing, kind words are always good. Professional help is always good. Figuring out, maybe looking back into your past to figure out what specifically, triggered this, etc. But that is what I have for you, Miss Jasmine. Thank you so much for your donation. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it. It sounded like thank you for your donation. Sorry, I was about to sneeze. I don't know if it's something in this room. I'm so sorry. I keep on talking about it, but I'm gonna be really honest. I am really, really bothered by my nose. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss IG. Please go ahead and post your first question. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between M and A right now? Oh my goodness, IG, when's your birthday? Does your birthday already pass? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between M and A right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on between M and A right now? June 19th. Oh my god, I'm gonna be out of the country by then. It's coming up. It's coming up. And I need to take another Claritin because I'm a mess. I will be right back. Alright, and if this doesn't work, then I will probably have to take Benadryl because it really feels like something bit my nose. It is not stopping. Okay, we've got Three of Wands, 10 of Pentacles reversed, the Magician, Queen of Cups reversed, that's my card today, the World, the Hangman reversed, the Emperor, Queen of Swords reversed, the Hermit reversed, and the Tower. Okay. So it's going to take some... I feel that they both want to fully move on from one another, and I think they've been going to, not to a marriage counselor, but individual counselors to deal with this. And part of that, any therapist or just me can say, you've got to have a change of perspective. You've got to see, you know, that this relationship probably was not serving you, was not serving your highest purpose. But this is going to ultimately take time with the Three of Wands, as all healing does. And while they're having difficulty emotionally accepting that this is over, even though they're over each other romantically, it's still difficult because of the child. They have mentally accepted that this is over with the Ten of Pentacles reversed here. You can see the traditional artwork. We have the mom and the dad and the kiddo. No longer. It's reversed. And now both of them have got to play the role of both father and mother. But in this case specifically, they both got to be fathers to their daughter. Which is challenging for both parties, really. One or both of them is acting incredibly embittered. With the Queen of Swords reversed, I think it may be her, and it's taking one or both of them everything to push feelings of just like, oh my god, this is so irritating, aside. It's taking everything within them to push those feelings aside, which is incredibly difficult because both of them are going through very highly tumultuous feelings right now with the Queen of Cups reversed. Incredible feelings of tumult. And this is perhaps actually starting to show on the surface that things are not all hunky-dory. I think that the kid is finally starting to get that things are not kosher. Things are not kosher between mom and dad. It has finally come to an end. Like I said, they've mentally accepted that the circle has come to a close between them. Things have come to an end. But I didn't say that this was without lots of emotional tumult with the Tower. Like I said, they've mentally accepted this, but emotionally it's really draining. And she's nasty, and they're both hurt. And I think the kid it's nothing that it's not, at this point, I don't think it's something that they can really hide from their kid. Okay. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, IG, over this Mercury retrograde that's finally ended. Put me out on my ass for a week last week. I wasn't able to go live. It was really bad. Just like tons of like panic attacks. Hey, Justin, did you happen to make a donation? If you did, please let me know what your second initial is. And where you donated. Thank you, because there's a missing donator that I am looking for. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? Yeah, I just had to write it out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? Am I ready for my trip? I think I'm as ready as I can be. I usually get really, really anxious before I ever go away, and I'm going away longer than I've gone away for, like, in a very, very long. I'm going for an entire month this time. Am I ready? Yeah, I think I'm as ready as I can be. I got a really cute piece of luggage from Ross. I love Karl Lagerfeld. It has him and his cat Choupette on it. It's pink. It's really cute. Am I ready? Am I ready? I don't really bring a whole lot of clothes because you can get really cute, cool clothes in Paris for like hella cheap. Yeah, it's questionable like where they're made and how they're made, but they're really cool. It's going to be a great trip. I'm so excited. Thank you. I know, I'm super excited. I even looked at the cards. The cards said I shouldn't go to London, but they said I should go to Amsterdam, and so I booked that trip. I'm so excited. I'm doing a lot of things I've never done before, like on my own. I don't need to buy any clothes. I probably need like just like one pair of pants, maybe a pair of shorts probably is what I need. I went to Ross today. I'm so dumb. I bought a pair of really cute, these green like fake alligator platforms, but I figure, you know, they'll look cute just like with pants in France, and they're not very, I think platforms are not that uncomfortable. I'm just gonna wear my docks and sandals, and I've been reaching out to all the drag queens out there. Hopefully they'll want to hang out with me. Girl, you do need a trip like that. Yeah, it's good for the mind, good for the body, good for the soul. I got creative plans going on. It's good to just, I was talking about travel earlier, how it's wonderful to just put yourself in a new position because you're able to see new things with fresh eyes, you know. Platforms are way comfier than heels. Totally. I totally agree. Yeah, no, it's wonderful to just see the world with fresh eyes, to experience new things. Just go on a trip, change your perspective. Get trippy, change your perspective, you know. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A feel about M now? And I've been learning French, so I don't feel as nervous. I don't feel as nervous because you know, I can't get nervous, and it's silly because it's like, okay, what if I forget something? Well, big BFD girl, like buy it when you're there. Like, I worry about really unnecessary things like anxiety disorders, lame. But I'm hoping that last week was the worst of the panic disorder coming up this month. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, and thank you for your donation, Carla. Oh, my nose. Okay. How does A feel about M? We have the Devil, the Chariot Reversed, 2 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles Reversed, 3 of Swords Reversed, 7 of Cups, Page of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles Reversed, 4 of Wands, and 5 of Cups. Okay. Oh, thank you, IG. Yeah, and that's what my mom's always saying. And everyone around me, they're just like, girl, you're gonna do fine. Like, everything's all gravy. Like, everything's cool. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I just gotta make sure my camera's working right. And I never check bags. I'm not flying direct. I have to go through Toronto. And it's a schlep, girl. San Francisco to Paris is no joke. I'm gonna still be streaming. I don't have Wi-Fi, but I will be going to cafes and streaming from my phone. We'll see if anyone's awake in the middle of the night and needing any answers. But I'll also be doing private readings too. Alright, so how does A feel about M? We've got the Devil, the Seven of Cups. She's beginning to, I think part of the pain, the strife that's going on is she's beginning to lament, like, oh, the good times we had. She's starting to idealize things with the Seven of Cups and the Devil. I mean, they are inextricably linked by their kiddo, but she's starting to idealize the way things were in the past, which is no bueno. That's just like not, yeah, just not the tea. And he understands that. He's just like, oh geez. She's having a difficult time moving on. That's what's going on. She's the one having a difficult time moving on. Sorry, my nose. She's the one having a difficult time moving on with the Chariot Reversed. And where it's taking like she's working on moving on, but there's things that pull her back, especially the child being the main one. Two of Cups with the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, she's idealizing the love that they used to have. Yeah, she's going through a hard time emotionally with this. She's lamenting the love they used to have, is wondering if it's still meant to be. It's not. He knows that. Because we have the Nine of Pentacles reversed right underneath it. Never really became the Ten of Pentacles. Technically, they did have the Ten of Pentacles, which was the card I was showing you earlier with the mom and the dad and the kiddo. Sometimes there's a dog in traditional artwork, but this is reversed. They never really got to fully watch their garden grow together. Their garden being the fruit of their labors, being their child. They're not going to get to watch her together. And that's really what's upsetting her about this, is that she has to do this on her own. While she enjoys she enjoys being a single mother. We've talked about that because, I mean, she just loves that kiddo so much. She is realizing its difficulties and the need that the daughter has for the dad. She, asks him where he is. It's very difficult. Six of Pentacles reversed with the Four of Wands. Again, the lamentation of what could be, wondering, is this really, really over? Yes, it truly is. He has not just been the one to, pull away, but it really is over, and it was over before it ended. There's a reason why it ended, was because he was pulling away, and he's not going to give what he wasn't giving in the past with the Six of Pentacles reversed. And this is, her heartache. She's trying to get over her heartache with the Three of Swords reversed, but there's still that deep sorrow and loss with the Five of Cups. It's a very emotional thing. It's has largely to do with the desires of her daughter and less to do, I think, with the desires of her kid. It has much more to do with raising their kid. One sec, sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about A now? I am looking forward to going to hella drag shows. I fell in love with a bunch of drag queen artists in Paris last time I was there. This is crazy. I've never been to the Eiffel Tower. I've been to Paris. This is my 4th time. I've never been to the Eiffel Tower, so I'm going. I'm going this time. I'm gonna do more touristy stuff. I've only been to the gift shop of the Louvre. I'm actually gonna do more museum-y things, I think. Yeah, I haven't really done the whole touristy thing in Paris. The most touristy thing I think I've ever done is the catacombs. Oh, and I'm definitely going to go to Les Puces, which is the big flea market every weekend. It's like literally like it's like acres and acres of anything you want. And it's incredible. It's pretty cool. Alright, we got Ace of Wands, 9 of Swords reversed, the Lovers reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, the Empress, 10 of Wands, the Chariot, the Knight of Cups reversed, the 8 of Cups reversed, and the Knight of Pentacles. Oh god, the flea markets there are amazing. The Les Puces is actually the first flea market ever. That's why they're called flea markets. Les Puces means fleas, the fleas in French. And I don't know who, I think it was Napoleon, I don't know if it was Napoleon or someone, like walked in on this market and they were like, "Ooh, it looks like a bunch of fleas," because it was like, you know, people were selling used stuff, and I think there were legit like fleas at that time. But now there aren't, and it's cool because it's in like that. Oh, there's hell of African like communities and parts of Paris, which is really, really cool. I really like that about Europe. Like whereas America has more of a Latin, like Mexican, Central American vibe, so even South American sometimes. There's a lot of African vibes. Vibe is solely not the word to use when talking about colonialism, but there's a lot of African culture and people from various countries there. So there's like the Zimbabwean district, like the Ethiopian district, like the Congolese, like it's cool. And this one where the Lepus is, I think that's the Senegalese district. So there's like all this like great food there, and they have their own markets outside. It's crazy. It's awesome. It's just so cool. There's just so much there, so much cool stuff. I remember that Sex in the City where Carrie goes to Paris, her ballerina boyfriend, her Russian ballerina boyfriend, and he doesn't spend enough time with her, and she's like, you have no idea what I've been going through all week, just because he hasn't spent like time with her because he's been working. I'm like, bish, where? Bish, you're in Paris and you're Carrie Bradshaw. Go shopping. Oh, that's not good enough for you? Do something else. Like, come on. Like, you're in Paris. Ugh. I remember that episode pissed me off so much. So, yeah, I am never just like, oh dear, yeah, no. I'm all good being on my own in Paris. On my own. Alright, we've got the Ace of Wands with the 10 of Wands. High maintenance. She is seriously high maintenance. She is a burden to him. But at the same time, he needs to keep, this is actually a very accurate art for this, he needs to keep this plant alive, the seed, the plant, the wand, so to speak, alive, the rod, whatever we want to call it. I'd call it, he needs to keep the lines of communication open. He can't end entirely every facet of his relationship with her, because that would kill any, their child's like hopes and dreams. Like, you can't, that they have to keep those lines of communication open. Yeah, she's a real pain in the butt for him. It's interesting, we had the Chariot reversed when we were asking how she felt about him right here, but we have it upright when we ask how he's feeling about her. He's like really like cool to move on. He's really happy to move on because she's really a pain in his butt with the 9 of Swords reversed. Wow, it's pretty clear as day here what's going on. Yeah, she's a real pain in his butt, and now that she's not in his world, he's just like, like those fears and those anxieties have disappeared. The Lover's reversed. He does not see this as, he's not even reminiscing like, oh, wasn't it so nice when we were together? It's not like that. Like, it's just like, oh God, like she's a real like pain in my thorn, or thorn in my side right now, She's a real thorn in his side right now, and he feels no love. The Knight of Cups reversed. Those are two major romance cards, both reversed. He feels no attraction with the Knight of Wands reversed. He would like to walk away. Wow, this is a very easy to read reading. He wishes it was easier to just entirely walk away with the 8 of Cups reversed. The 8 of Cups is knowing that you need to walk away from something that means a lot to you, but it's very difficult to. He wishes he could walk away entirely, but if he were to walk away entirely, he'd be walking away from his daughter as well. Yeah, delays will prove necessary. He's just getting, with the Empress, he's having to be creative about moving on and ways that he can move on, and he's getting to work on it with the Knight of Pentacles. He's like putting in active work on getting over her, moving on, but still keeping the lines of communication open. But there is no love here, no love lost. He is, no love lost here. Okay. So that is what I'm seeing he is feeling. It seems very, now that kind of explains the first reading more. I just was looking back at your first question as what was going on between. I'm like, someone's hurting. It might be both of them. I'm not quite sure. No, he's not hurting right now regarding her. She's like playing the like world's tiniest violin, like lamenting on the good times they had. No, I do not think that any of that is romantic energy between them. I think she still misses him. She misses the romantic energy that they did have in the past, and, you know, would love to get that back, but that was taken away from her a while ago. Yeah, that was taken away from her a while ago, so I just don't know. I just don't think she, like, ideally, yeah, she would like, you know, she's the only one that I see wanting anything. And I see him being completely just like, ugh, icky. Like he's got the ick factor. Well, I'm wondering if he is lamenting. He still laments because of the family, and that's what that Ace of Wands is all about. He wants to, in the Ace of Cups reverse, he wishes he could walk away entirely, but in a way, he is lamenting about the family. He wishes, because wishes he could walk away. He does wish he could walk away entirely, but as much as he loves his daughter, she is preventing him from being able to ever walk away entirely. Does that make sense? Like, he needs to keep that line of communication open. Thank you so much, IG, for letting other people go in front of you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Hey, Justin. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, I remember too. It was super heavy energy for him because she was putting on this front, and he was having to put this front on all the time in front of people. But remember what I also said is becoming more and more apparent now to other people, to the outside world, that things are not happy in paradise. And by other people, that could also mean it could also just be his daughter is starting to pick up on it. And so it's kind of like, well, what's the point in pretending anymore? She's getting older. Why are we pretending? So maybe he's stopped pretending. Justin, thank you so much for your donations. Were you interested in, were you looking to get 3 separate questions, or were you interested in a 10-card reading? Hey, Justin. Are you there, Justin? Justin, are you there? Justin, are you there? Justin, please answer. All right, thank you, Carla. Justin still has another like 30 seconds or so. If we don't hear from him, we'll move on to you, Carla. Thank you. All right, Justin appears to have left the building. Hopefully he will come back. Carla Gonzalez, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Hi, good to see you, Justin. Please stay there. We need you to stay there. We have to move on. You get like 3 minutes. We're calling your name for 3 minutes, so we will answer your question right after this. Please stick around. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Eric's feelings and intentions when he called Carla yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Eric's feelings and intentions when he called Carla yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Eric's feelings and intentions when he called Carla yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Eric's feelings and intentions when he called Carla yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Eric's feelings and intentions when he called Carla yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Eric's feelings and intentions when he called Carla yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Eric's feelings and intentions when he called Carla yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Eric's feelings and intentions when he called Carla yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Eric's feelings and intentions when he called Carla yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What were Eric's feelings and intentions when he called Carla yesterday? The Emperor, 5 of Wands reversed, Ace of Cups, 9 of Wands reversed, and 7 of Swords. Jeez, keep on seeing that coming up with like intentions. What is your, what's the nature of your relationship to him? 7 of Swords, there's something that he's hiding from you. Did you not answer the phone when he called? Because there's also, with the Five of Wands reversed, there's also these feelings of frustration and inner conflict that are not being worked out or haven't been worked out. And if you're trying to make him your guy, your boyfriend, I would highly advise against that, because I see that with the Emperor here. It looks like you like this guy. And he does have feelings for you with the Ace of Cups, but he's not available for you with the Seven of Swords. Or if he is available for you, he's hiding something, like probably another woman. Nine of Wands reversed. He thinks that he has the stamina. I really think that he's seeing someone. He thinks that he has the stamina to be in a relationship with you on the side, but it's not gonna work out. Something's gonna blow up in one of y'all's faces. I don't know if it's gonna be your face, his face, or the other woman's face. Or if I don't know if you have a boyfriend, but there's a lot of duplicitous energy here that would not be serving your highest good. If you want anything more from him, he has nothing, he's not going to offer it. He can't, it's not that he does, it's not, I wish I could say, you know, he wants to offer it, he just can't offer it, but I can't even say that. He doesn't even want to offer anything more than just a good time. And he doesn't want to offer anything more than that. And he can't offer anything more than that because his attentions are focused on another person at this time. So overall, his feelings towards you were very, very frustrated. He was very frustrated. His overall feelings were frustration, defeat, conflict, but he did feel happy to talk to you, happy to hear from you with the Ace of Cups and the Emperor, but he also was like, there's something, you know, it's great that we're able to keep whatever we have and she doesn't have to know about whatever's, you know, such and such is going on. Or maybe you do know something's going on and it's the other party that doesn't know something's going on. Someone doesn't know something's going on. Someone doesn't know that something's going on. And karmically, it's gonna bite one of y'all in the bum if you're not careful. But someone's hiding something. Sorry, I'm just putting my lip gloss on. Yeah, someone's hiding something, girl. With the Seven of Swords, that energy don't lie. I've been seeing that card a lot lately. And it don't lie. I will say that. It is always the harbinger of duplicitous energy. You hook up on and off always. If you're cool with just hooking up, that's cool, but I feel like someone's gonna get hurt. Maybe it's his girlfriend or something. And if you do want to make it, you want to take it to the next level, it's never going to be taken to the next level. Like that will, like I don't ever see that happening. He's basically trying to like have his cake and eat it too type thing. So yeah, that makes sense that you guys have hooked up. But there's something that you don't know. Because he can't have you entirely the way that he wants. Because he has other priorities. He has another woman that he has to prioritize more. And I would say, you would think, well then why doesn't he just like leave her if he's frustrated? Well, the sad thing is he still values her more. he's like seeing you as someone on the side and sees her as someone who's like forever, like his like forever type person, and that she may have even like, he may have hung up the phone because she walked in the room or something. That would cause frustration. He's like, dang, I'm trying to talk to my side chick. I can't because my girlfriend walked into the room. There you go, frustration. There, I saw it. Okay, I saw it in the cards. You guys are both saying someone else. There we go, bingo. Yeah, his girlfriend probably walked in the room and he was like, oh shit, quit. Get off the, oh, the phone died. Sorry. He's hiding something. Like, you know he's with someone, but you didn't know about, like, possibly her walking in the room. Or he's always hooking up with others. There's probably other people in the picture. And you've got to be really safe when it comes to that. So he's always on his P's and Q's. Whoever his girlfriend is, I feel really bad for her. I don't know what she's doing. She did something, I don't know what she did karmically to end up with someone like him. But he is not the T. He's a great guy. I can't even say that jokingly. He is not a great guy. That's not how you behave. But if that's how he wants to live his life, that's cool. There's something that he's lying to you about. And that's not cool. You gotta be transparent. That's all. You just gotta be transparent. Yeah, and he knows that. He knows you have a boyfriend, right? Isn't he aware of that? It still doesn't mean it doesn't frustrate him that he can't entirely have everything he wants. You know what I mean? He doesn't have anyone? I don't know about that. I would definitely double check your facts there. He may have a new person that you don't know about. Or he may have someone that you haven't known about. You say he's hooking up with people a lot. He may have found someone that he hooked up with that he wanted to spend a little more than one night with. But I think he's definitely with someone. I saw him, I got more energies from him being with, I felt that you were both with people. But I got more from him. He's hiding something. And if you know that he's hooking up with hella women, if that's something that you are aware of, then whatever you are not aware of is going on. And what I see out of Seven of Swords, that means that he's got a girlfriend that you don't know about, and he doesn't want you to know about, because I don't think it would make you very happy, right? So that's what I'm seeing. Seven of Swords is yeah, lying, cheating, stealing, betrayal. That's what that card is all about. And I don't know what his sign is. You said he was an Aquarius, I think. They can be kind of rap B words. Those guys, those Aquarius guys. So you be careful with him, okay, Carla? I thank you so much for your donation, Carla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Justin, thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation. Let's jump right on into the card cam here. Looks like Justin posted his question. Justin, please come back to the room. Looks like he posted his question. Just a general 10-card reading, Justin? Justin, please come back to the room. We're about to start your reading. Calling Justin. Okay, we're gonna do a timestamp, because it seems like... Oh, there you go. There you are. Hi, Justin. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can you please provide me with a general So, Justin, in terms of what life has in store for you, I can really, especially with just 10 cards, my foresight goes about 3 months to a year, okay? So I'm going to ask for, we can get, the smaller of a time period we can get, the more detailed information I can glean. Did you want to, so what time period were you looking to investigate? Did you want to see what the next 3 months has in store for you, the next 6 months, the next year? The next 3 months, you got it, Justin. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Justin in the next 3 months? Oh, it's okay, Justin, no problem. Sorry we had to move on to Carla. I give everyone 3 minutes. I call everyone's name, because I understand you gotta go, get up and, do stuff, I get it. Nine of Swords reversed, 5 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands reversed, Temperance reversed, Knight of Cups, the High Priestess, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, 3 of Pentacles, and Death reversed. Excuse me. So you're a Libra, Justin. Okay. So this may sound trite, but this is what I am assuming. Are you single, Justin? Okay, alright, I see this. Okay. You are single. Okay. Well, you don't have to worry about that for much longer if you are... you don't have to worry about being single. I enjoy being single, quite frankly. I'm quite used to it. But some people are not into the whole single thing. And it looks like it may have been giving you some anxiety, some despondence, some insomnia, some general tumult, emotional tumult for a while. Singledom was causing you some distress with the Nine of Swords reversed. However, I do see love coming your way with the Knight of Cups upright. The Knight of Cups is a major romance card, especially in terms of a vehicular romance card. And by that, I mean getting a relationship started, getting a relationship like off its feet, getting, you know, getting it to get some lift off, you know, get some air, take off, you know. I think you're going to meet someone within the next 3 months, and I advise you to take it slowly. I think you will take it slowly, and it's going to be a really nice summer romance, I think, for you. But do be mindful, and I tell everyone this who's looking for love. If you are looking for love, you know, definitely be on the dating apps, be on the dating sites. You know, it's easy for us to discount love in our area, thinking like, oh, there's nobody in our area for us, etc., etc. But there really is somebody for you out there, okay? I see, and I do see that, yeah, you're kind of not, it looks like you haven't been really pleased with being single in the recent past. We have the Five of Swords, feeling defeated and feeling almost, I hate to use this term for romance, but this is literally one of this card's many definitions, is feeling a sense of not only destitution but desperation, wanting so badly to be out of your single situation. And I say that specifically because we have the High Priestess underneath, striking out on one's own. The High Priestess is used to being on her own, and you've been feeling pretty frustrated about being on your own. You're ready to partner up and find a love in your life. Wheel of Fortune reversed. There are major changes that will be coming to your life within the next 3 months. However, you can't fear them. Don't fear these major changes that are going to be coming into your life over the next 3 months. A lot of these changes revolve around healing and help. We've got the Five of Pentacles right above that, coming in from the cold, understanding that it is perfectly fine for you to ask for help when you need it, when you feel that you need it. Hi, Jack Wolf, welcome. Justin, it's at this point that I'm going to ask you, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for a living? Taking these as more of you're currently not working. Okay. Alright, so we have the Nine of Wands with the Three of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles being the very fundamentals of work. You may feel as though you do not have the strength to work right now in whatever capacity. Oh, you're retired. Okay. But it may not be like, you know, work like, you know, pentacle, like money work. This could very well be a creative endeavor. You know, I know many a retired person who they don't strike me as retired at all. They have so many different endeavors, and there's some new endeavor that you may be undertaking soon in your life, that you may initially feel that you don't have the stamina to take it on, but you actually do. Excuse me. Then we have Temperance reversed with Death reversed. I see this as a message to either continue to be moderate with your consumption, your consumption patterns, or to start implementing more moderative consumption patterns in your life. But I don't know if you have any creative interests or creative, we all have creative interests and we all have creative abilities. It's just about figuring out, exactly what they are and honing into that. I really see that being a major focal point, finding some kind of like new interest, new outside interest. I think that'll also help facilitate you finding someone romantically, having a shared interest with someone and being out there in the world sharing that interest. Is a wonderful way to meet people in the traditional sense. In the non-traditional sense, I suppose it would actually be on our phones, right? It's not very traditional. Hello, Cardinal Bird. Welcome. If you are looking for a free reading, we have yet to play a game for the chance to win a free reading, so please stick around if you are interested in a free reading. So definitely don't fear change, Justin. Welcome love into your life. Welcome creativity and new interests into your life. You won't need to be embracing the single life as much as you were in the past. Okay? And just remember to remain moderate. We actually did not play a game earlier, John. We were about to play a game and then we got we received a donation. But thank you. So that is what I have for you, Justin. Thank you so much for your donation. And I wish all the very best for you over the next 3 months. I hope you've been doing well since the last time we spoke. I hope that this message resonates with you. Yeah, I wish you all the very best. Like I said, thank you so much, Justin. Thank you. All right, Miss IG, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you, Justin. You take care as well. It was great seeing you this evening. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about IG right now? Alright. I might have the energy, I'll let you know. IG, thank you. Okay. Any favorite food places in Paris? You know, I wish I could say I had. There's some cafes I love, like Cafe Beaubourg. And I love just like random crepes on the street are really good. Alright, we have Death Reversed, the Empress, Page of Swords, Eight of Swords Reversed, Knight of Cups Reversed, Strength Reversed, Nine of Pentacles, Four of Cups Reversed, Ten of Swords Reversed, and the Hierophant Reversed. Death Reversed is things unchanging. There's a lot of the same old happening in his world in terms of his feelings towards you. Sorry, one moment. And he really doesn't have the courage to really deal with these emotions or follow through with them right now. Strength Reversed. Like he's attracted to you, but there's all the baggage still left over from his ex that he still has yet to work through, that he is still wanting to work through. Such up and down shit. More of the up and down. He does think you're such a queen. He thinks you're such a babe. He thinks you're such a dream girl. And he really sees you as the type of woman who you could grow something solid with. Not have a one night stand with. Not just have like a girlfriend. but someone really solid, someone to have a really solid relationship with. Page of Swords, he's watching your socials like an MF, or he's hell of watching your socials. Four of Cups reversed, he's still, he still has, like I said, he still has, you know, certain feelings for you, but they are not strong enough to push him to do anything about it with the Four of Cups reversed. So what does he do? He just ends up watching looking at your socials. The thought of you sets him free in a lot of ways with the Eight of Swords reversed, because you are so free and you're so open. And he does and still has a difficult time. Does still have a difficult time accepting the fact that you guys are over with the Ten of Swords reversed. Yet with the Knight of Cups reversed, this is that more up and down energy. I don't see him coming forth. Once again, it's even a similar kind of card. I don't see him coming forth with the Knight of Cups reversed. I don't see him coming forth romantically. I see him sticking to his intellect and not listening to his heart with the Hierophant. Okay. So, wait, so were they separated? Were they not divorced? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divorce between M and A still happening now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divorce between M and A still happening now? Hey, Mr. Goodest Boy. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divorce between M and A still happening now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divorce between M and A still happening now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divorce between M and A still happening now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divorce between M and A still happening now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divorce between M and A still happening now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divorce between M and A still happening now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divorce between M and A still happening now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is the divorce between M and A still happening now? Okay. Page of Cups, Eight of Wands, the Hanged Man, Knight of Cups reversed, and the Three of Swords. Yes, it is still happening. The divorce is still going through. Knight of Cups, there's no love. Eight of Wands was a big one there. Yeah, it's for sure going to go through, maybe faster than we thought. Hangman, they've seen this marriage from its real perspective, and it hurts. At the end of the day, it hurts, but it's something that needs to be taken care of. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M dating or flirting with anyone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M dating or flirting with anyone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M dating or flirting with anyone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M dating or flirting with anyone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M dating or flirting with anyone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M dating or flirting with anyone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M dating or flirting with anyone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M dating or flirting with anyone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M dating or flirting with anyone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is M dating or flirting with anyone? Alright. Two of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. Three of Pentacles. Eight of Swords. And Six of Pentacles. My answer for that is no. If only for three of these cards. Two of Pentacles, he's not juggling any other people right now. For sure, with the Knight of Wands reversed, Knight of Wands is I guess I've been saying it too much on my channel. One of my clients earlier was like, no, but the Knight of Wands is the F-boy. I'm like, oh crap, I forgot about that. He is the F-boy, Knight of Wands, but he is reversed. Eight of Swords, M is too caught up in everything that's going on right now for him to be dating. Six of Pentacles, he is having to be conservational about his love life. And Three of Pentacles, he's having to just be very matter of fact and to the point about it, and not flippy floppy, not be dating other girls, not be catching feelings for anyone when he's really, like, I know, like, we think he's a jerk and everything and he treated you like garbage, like, that's indisputable, but he is healing, and he I know it's crazy, someone without a heart's healing, it's nuts, but that's what's going on. He really is healing. And even for a Leo, I was actually expecting the answer to be yes, to be honest, just because he's a Leo. But dude's seriously, like, affected. He's not trying to deal with his problems by, like, flirting around or anything like that. Yeah, they would have, because even a Leo that is healing, a wounded Leo, they usually want, ew, that's so gross, but they usually want someone to lick their wound for them, you know? Like, didn't mean to make it sound gross like that, but, like, they usually need someone else to help them heal often, so that was surprising for me, but yeah, no, he's holding off. He's actually being practical. For once. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards IG in the next 3 months? What sign? I think I actually have this written down, to be honest. I'm not even joking. I think Leo and Aquarius are, I think, the tie. Leo and Aquarius. I've only dated one Virgo. They don't like me. Virgos don't like me, and you know what? There's no love lost there. It's kind of, the feeling's kind of mutual. Alright, we have the Wheel of Fortune, but a Gemini and Virgo are very, very good. My dad's a Virgo and my mom's a Gemini. Alright, we have the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Ten of Wands, the Tower reversed, Ace of Cups, the Emperor reversed, Queen of Pentacles, the Hierophant reversed, the High Priestess, the Magician reversed, the Ten of Swords reversed, next actions towards you in the next 3 months. I think over the next month there's not going to be a whole lot of action. I think there's going to be a lot of inaction, as I was mentioning earlier with the Wheel of Fortune reversed. He really is focusing on matters other than his heart. With the Queen of Pentacles, he's just keeping his head down and focusing on the work that needs to be done in order to finalize this divorce. He's deeply burdened right now by his lot in life with the Ten of Wands, and he's definitely not thinking of romantic things over the next couple of months. With the Hierophant reverse, we got more of this energy. However, he may be coming forth possibly in a message. I see with the Tower reversed and the Hierophant, I see something where he relinquishes himself to, I don't even necessarily, it might just be a hey, how are you? I don't even know. And he knows it's going to, elicit some, serious feelings from you. But that might be what he's trying to do. Because he still has feelings for you with the Ace of Cups, but I don't see him being successful with it with the Magician reverse. I think you're going to be serious, no. And like I said, I don't think this message, I think there might be some kind of message he sends you, probably over social media, just hey, how's it going? And you're gonna be like, really? That's all you have to say? How's it going? Like, how are things? How do you think I'm doing, bucko? You left me out in the dust. The nonchalant, hey, how are you, is what I see. Precisely. And I see you rightfully being like, really? Like, not like, hey, let me start this off with like, we obviously like never had that talk, so this is really awkward. You know what no preamble, just like, hey, how's it going? Like, and you're just like, no, really? That's cute. I'm sorry, but bae, no, it's not working. Your magic's not working today, bucko. The Magician reversed. He thinks he's magical enough to do this, but he's not. And I see you eschewing his efforts with the Emperor reversed, despite him having difficulty accepting the fact that you guys are also over with the Ten of Swords reversed. But it may be the reality check he needs. You know, like, he can't just be talking to you like that. You're not that girl. You're not the one. You know, Ten of Swords is also a big freaking reality check. And he really needs one, I think. And yeah, you're not the one. You're not the one. Not today, not tomorrow. You know? So yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. I do see him staying steadfast to this single life thing for the next month and a half or so, and then like in his boredom and loneliness being like, I miss IG, and sending you like a DM or something, or getting in contact with you in some way that he's not blocked, right? Carrier pigeon, whatever, and saying, hey, how's it going? Because you know, I know he sounds like that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. So like, hey girl, how's it going? You're gonna be like, well, how do you think? Yes, it is okay for you to donate more. I do have just about a little bit enough energy. I do need to grab a little snack while you take care of that. So I'll be right back. We are back. We are back. All right. Thank you so much for your donation. Your additional donation, IG. Please go ahead and post your next question. Oh, actually, this sweatshirt is over here. With CB. Ooh. Is C a new person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will life be for C and IG when she heals? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will life be for C and IG when she heals? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will life be for C and IG when she heals? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will life be for C and IG when she heals? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will life be for C and IG when she heals? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will life be for C and IG when she heals? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will life be for C and IG when she heals? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will life be for C and IG when she heals? And what sign is C? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will life be with C when she heals? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will life be with C and IG when she heals? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would life be with C and IG when she heals? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would life be with C and IG when she heals? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would life be with C and IG when she heals? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would life be with C and IG when she heals? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would life be with C and IG when she heals? Oh, thank you so much for your donation, Mr. Goodest Boy. Yeah, if you wanted to, some people have been doing like $5 lately over Super Chat, and it's all good. I could do like 3 cards, but if you want like a regular 5, it's $7.77, just because YouTube likes to take their cut. Oh, that doggy heard the ring. Alright, we got 7 of Pentacles reversed, the Chariot, Ace of Cups reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, Judgment, 4 of Swords reversed, Knight of Cups, the Empress reversed, the Tower, and Justice. So weird, IG. I don't know how much, like how deeper you've gotten into tarot since last we spoke, but do you see what I see? Like, there's at least like, I think like over half the cards, I haven't pulled these cards for you in any of the questions. It's like the same cards, like it's not so. Anyway, let's dive right into it. So, when things have healed, how will things be with you? So this is someone from your past. I usually don't recommend people getting back together with people from their past, but at the same time, you can always make things work out sometimes. But for the most part, there's usually a reason why things ended. And that's kind of what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing, as opposed to less frustrations, more with the Seven of Pentacles reversed. And Spirit advising that you really, really think about this before you get into any kind of relationship with this person again, with the Four of Swords reversed. Really make a like deep decision about this. They're already offering their cup of love to you, the Knight of Cups, and right now you're like, I'm sorry, like I'm trying to move on from a past relationship, but the irony is that that feeling, unfortunately, is not going to go away with time. You've got kind of you think that it's because you haven't healed, and that's about maybe 40 to 50% of the reason, but there's a reason why you guys broke up, and that reason is still lingering with you. Either you feel, if you don't feel like betrayed or wronged by him, then it may just be, I'm sensing more of an ick factor, you know, like it's so sad, you know, when you date someone and you guys grow apart and you can't tell them why, but it's just like you just don't like who they are anymore. You guys grow apart. And you guys have grown vastly apart, and I think that there's now a little bit of an ick factor, and I feel like he is coming forth to you with this cup of love, and he's going to come forth with a more serious cup of love soon. Girl, he is great. I don't know. Here's another caveat. I wasn't saying he wasn't a great guy. Here's another sophism. Just because someone is great does not mean that they are great for you. Okay? I didn't think he was not a bad guy. I didn't get that sense at all. I just got the sense that you guys, you just didn't have the feels for him. And if you didn't have the feels for him in the past, they're not. If you did and they went away, they're not going to come back again. Is what I'm saying. It's very rare that happens. It may. It doesn't look like it in the cards. You pulled away when M came back about a year ago. Okay, because you were more attracted to M. Your attraction isn't that strong, and you can't recharge that attraction once it's gone, or especially if it was never there. It sounds like it was pretty weak. I know, and well, that's not true. I know your attraction to M was like crazy strong. I know that. However, all it took was a crazy strong attraction to someone else to pull you away. Like I've been with people. Yeah, no, I know I totally recognize that it's on another level, but at the same time, like I've been in relationships. I guess I'm just super loyal. I don't know, but I've been in relationships where I would have broken up with the person. Well, that's what you do. That's what you did. You pulled away when M came back. So that makes sense, but and I'm thinking, yeah, when I've been in past relationships where I never cheated on anyone, but I have left people for other people because the relationship, it was waning, and I probably shouldn't have been with them really, like, to begin with, because it was waning. And when you do realize that next level attraction, you will find it again. It's just going to be a little more difficult. And you shouldn't have to settle for anything less. It also doesn't mean that you should have to settle for anything less, which is what this would be. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. No love for this guy. And he wouldn't even treat you like his Empress with the Empress reversed. He wouldn't even treat you like the queen that you are. He wouldn't treat you in the way that you want to be treated if you were to give him a chance. King of Pentacles reversed. I see you rebuking him and like that really destabilizing him, and him actually kind of getting angry with the Tower, but sorry, like tough shiz. Like he has been falling for you for a long time, and this might be the final straw. And he's gonna and after you rebuke him, he's gonna give you one more opportunity. And you're gonna be like, girl, I've done been over that opportunity. Like, I'm done. And he's gonna be like, fine, and just walk away. But judgment is usually someone saying, you've missed an opportunity. And I think that's so manipulative when people say that in relationships. Oh, well, if you miss out on me, you're missing out on the opportunity of a lifetime. It's like, guess what? There's 7.5 billion people on this planet, bucko. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that I can't do better than you. That is demeaning to me and to everybody that I will date in the future, in the past. So he's a great guy, but I kind of also see him as like, there's no fire, no spark, no, you know, there's no like, you need that. You need that. That's the glue that's gonna hold this together. That's the glue that's gonna hold it. And that glue is not there. It's not gonna be there. That fire, it's not there. No fire, you know. So I understand. You can keep him. You know, of course, I can't tell you what to do. I'm like, yeah, well, you can keep him as a friend. I would advise keeping him as a friend carefully at an arm's length, because I have been friends with guys who, like, you make it very clear to them, like, sorry, I'm not, like, interested, and they keep on going. Some people are, like, understand and move on, and that's awesome, and that's, like, a true human being. That's an awesome freaking person. But you also don't want to be in a position where you're leading him on in any way through friendship. Like, you don't want to make him think, like, oh, just give me time and then we'll get together, because yeah, you might give him a chance at that point, but at the same time, what's the point in giving him a chance if there's no fire? That's gross. Ew. Now I'm definitely not going to eat for a while. Ah. Leave me alone. I think that was from Fifth Element. Who was it? No fire, no spark, no nothing. He was, what's his name? What's his name? What was his name? He, like, hasn't been in shit for a long time. He was in, all those Jackie Chan movies. Chris Tucker. When he was in Fifth Element and he played that, like, really Prince-like character. He was like, there's no fire, no nothing, I love that movie. Yeah, with the hair! I want to watch that movie, like, right now. I love that movie so much. I love that the blue alien lady who sings. I love Mila Jovovich. I love all the Gautier futuristic outfits. Like, I love it. I did, Mr. Goodest Boy. Thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question, hun. Oh wait, you paid $17.77? Let me see what I got. I don't believe I got that, hun. What I got from you was, I got 2 payments of $4.99. Which is $9.98. A 10-card reading over Super Chat is $11.11. If you want to bypass all these crappy extra charges that I have to do, that I have to put on my lovely clients, just use Cash App or Venmo or PayPal, and it's like way cheaper. It's like my nail salon. If you pay with cash, you get like a huge ass discount. I'm like, I understand that. I only enable Super Chat because it's a convenience for some people. Some people, for some reason, they can't use Cash App for whatever reason, or Venmo. And I've had clients in the past that you can't have Super Chat until you have 1,000 subscribers and you're monetized or whatever. So I do enable it. It doesn't make you pay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. Well, we can work with what you've got, Mr. Goodest Boy. What is your query? What is your question, my friend? The orange hair, I know. The orange hair was so iconic. She was just so iconic. And you know, remember the Chanel makeup thing? do you remember, I don't know, it's like just a split second in the movie, but she like has no makeup on, and then she looks into this little black like apparatus that, and you just see a Chanel logo, like the Chanel makeup logo, you know, like this, like just on this, like, it's like this little black apparatus, and she puts it over her eyes, and she has this beautiful like eye makeup in an instant. And then there's this I don't know if you remember Gary Oldman's character. He's like this evil guy. He has this really sexy receptionist who's clearly played by some like Gautier model from the 60s, and she's doing her, or from the 90s, and she's doing her nails, and it's like this little, like, it looks like a pencil sharpener, also with the Chanel logo, and she's putting her finger in it, and one by one her nails turn from red to black. It is so cool. I'm like, I need that. It's just like clink, clink. And they also have that in Blade Runner, I think, too. She also had something similar. She had something in Blade Runner where it was like an automatic manicure, like clink, clink. I need that in my life. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Mr. Goodest Boy. Please go ahead and post your query. Did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10 card reading? I do. Well, I hope the future is like that in certain ways. Some parts of it are not so cool, but a lot of parts of it are pretty cool. Inner space travel, I'm down with that. I'm cool. That looked like kind of fun. That cruise ship, I'd be down to clown on that cruise ship for sure. All right. Now I really want to watch that. Yeah, if I had an eye makeup machine, my day would be so much easier. I just wake up, blink, walk outside, be like, hello world, I'm feeling wonderful. $17.77. You actually paid $19.97. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. You paid $19.97, which is right in between a 10 card and a 15 card. The super chat rates are $14.14 and $21.21. Did I say 17? Do you guys remember? Did I say 17? I'm so sorry if did I say 17 for a 10 card? I was thinking we would do a, because you have donated plenty, my friend. For 19, we could do like a 13 card reading. A general, so you want one general reading and one love reading for June? Oh my gosh, my nose is so irritated. I think I need to take a Benadryl. We'll do one general, one love. How about that? Or one general, and then one general for love. Okay. And we'll do, yeah, that's how I'll do it. Okay. I know how I'm going to do this. I know how we're going to do this. Alright. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Henry for the month of June. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Henry for the month of June. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Henry for the month of June. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Henry for the month of June. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Henry for the month of June. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Henry for the month of June. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Henry for the month of June. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Henry for the month of June. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Henry for the month of June. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Henry for the month of June. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general reading for Henry for the month of June. Seven of Wands reversed, Six of Swords, Page of Wands reversed, the Magician, Three of Pentacles, and King of Pentacles. Okay. General reading for the month of June. For the flowers, all is mentioned in the month of June. Do y'all remember that song from the Alice in Wonderland movie, the Disney movie? Yeah, cool stuff. Okay, anyway, Mr. Henry, you're Libra, right, hun? So I see the Seven of Wands reversed with the Magician. You've currently had a whole lot of fires to put out, and it's been very stressful for you, having to decide and prioritize, okay, what is worth fighting for right now and what is not. An Aries, okay, you are currently able to, and I don't know if you're aware of it or not, but you currently are not only able to, but are currently utilizing all of your faculties for your greatest good, regardless of whether you think you recognize that you have yet. You are really taking every iota of negative energy that you have been experiencing as of late and transforming that into something positive that is only going to better you in the long run. You are working through, you are going to have to continue working through something that you had to walk away from recently with the Six of Swords with the Three of Swords underneath. It's work going through this process of having to walk away from something or someone, but it's something that will ultimately serve your highest good. Page of Wands reversed with the King of Pentacles. Although you may find difficulty finding motivation initially with the Page of Wands reversed, your dynamic spirit is going to shine through overall with the King of Pentacles, and you're going to have a world of stability in your life, okay? And a renewed sense of stability within your life, more specifically, okay, is what I'm seeing. So that is what I have for you, Mr. Henry, for your general month of June reading. Now let's see what's coming towards you in romance for the month of June. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Henry romantically for the month of June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Henry romantically for the month of June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Henry romantically for the month of June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Henry romantically for the month of June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Henry romantically for the month of June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Henry romantically for the month of June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Henry romantically for the month of June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Henry romantically for the month of June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Henry romantically for the month of June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Henry romantically for the month of June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Henry romantically for the month of June? The Devil, Ten of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles reversed, Strength reversed, and the Tower. Do not make any romantic moves this month, Henry. I mean, yes, you can live your life, you know, the way you want to, you're free to do that, my dear friend, but I also care about you, and this is not a good forecast. Currently, it is taking a lot of effort for you to detach yourself from what you were previously attached to, with the Eight of Pentacles reversed underneath the Devil. Unfortunately, for the month of June, happiness, that complete happy romantic family, is not on the horizon for the month of June. And it's a difficult pill to swallow with Strength reversed. Sometimes we want romance and love to come to us very, very quickly. But I'm getting the sense that there is, possibly some healing that still needs to be done before entering another romantic relationship for you. I don't know how soon your last romantic relationship ended, but I think there is a lot more healing for you to do before you can really be your best self for your next best person. So it would be best for you to just focus on yourself and your own healing right now. Because I see any attempts that you do try to make, if you do, it's okay for you to go against what I'm telling you, Henry. You're free to live your own life, but I see that if you do make any attempts that you do make towards love will prove to be futile. I see with the Ace of Pentacles and with the Tower underneath. It looks like right now is a time for you to be regaining your strength. We usually lose our strength in battle, in war, in battles of love and war and life. It's not possible for anyone to be their best person for anybody if they're not feeling as strong as they are, as strong as they possibly can be. Before we can help anyone else, we've got to be able to help ourselves. And it looks like you've really just got to really focus on yourself, as maybe boring as that may sound. I don't know if that's the right word, or as trite, or just like, maybe you've probably heard it from several people and maybe several capacities, but really, you've really got to focus on yourself right now, Henry. Don't let romance concern you for the month of June at the very least. Just don't put a timestamp on love. Don't think about it as I won't let romance concern me for the month of June. Just don't let it concern you. Let it happen as it happens, and let it happen when you know you've healed, which I don't know if you've completely healed yet. That's the key thing here, and we can't carry on into other relationships without having fully healed from our past. Okay. So give it just a little bit of time. Give it just a little bit of time, Henry. There's no shame in that self-love game. Okay, we've got to take care of ourselves, love ourselves, be our best selves for this beautiful world, because we were put here for a purpose, and we don't want to deprive the world of our beauty and our grace and our gifts. Okay. So that is what I have for you, my friend. Henry, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate your donations. I appreciate you being here. And good luck with everything. Like I said, you don't have to follow everything I tell you. But love yourself. Okay? And you'll find a woman who's going to be like, dang, that guy has so much confidence and so much strength. Turning that strength card upright. He's got hella confidence and strength. They'll see that. Right now they're going to see someone who's a little bit wounded, and you don't want people to see that. You want people to see your best self. You want to be like, yeah, best Henry that he can be. I've been there. I was there. I wasn't there too long ago, so I relate. I can tell you that I relate, and it's work, but it's very rewarding. Okay? Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Miss IG, please go ahead and post your next question, my friend. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and IG. Do I burn candles often? No, I don't. I should. John burns candles at his altar. I would burn them. I love them. I think they're beautiful, and I think they create a beautiful ambiance. I should burn them more often, just like in my room and stuff. But as in terms of, I would love to create like candlelight around this. But the problem is that when I shuffle, these don't look good. See, I have like fake tea lights. And they're just not the same. But when I shuffle, it blows everything away. Maybe that does kind of look nice. I don't know. Creates a little bit of a, you know, ambiance. Ambiance. On Beyonce's life, do you swear to tell the truth? Just kidding. We'll leave her there. That little flame. This little light o' mine. People are gonna be like, why does that girl just burn like one fake candle? Yeah, so they just blow they blow away when I shovel. I shovel pretty aggressively. All right, we have 3 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles reversed, the Star reversed, the World, 4 of Swords reversed, 7 of Wands, 5 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands, 10 of Cups, Ace of Cups, yeah, I've got a bunch of them. I got like a whole freaking bunch of them. I could just like align this whole thing with little candles. Truthfully, these little guys. Crap, I'm gonna do that next time I'm on. Okay, so it's more up and down, uppity down, up and down, wing wang all around. 3 of Swords, the 7 of Wands. Is it worth the heartache right now? Is this going to be worth the heartache in the future? Choosing your battles with the heartache. Is this going to be worth it? I see you two finally deciding to not give to one another with the 6 of Pentacles reversed, coming in from the cold and surrendering yourself to the fact that you guys can't be together, but it's going to be not just okay, it's going to be great. I know that sounds really corny, but it's true. You're going to find someone amazing who will do it for you, will set the fire aflame, and not one of these fake-o fires, but like a real fire aflame in your heart, your soul, your body, everywhere. There is still healing for both of you to achieve with the Star reversed. And it is just too high maintenance of a situation, too overburdening of a situation for you to be together romantically with the Ten of Wands. The world really tells me all I really need to know here is the circle has come to a close. Things have come to an end. The circle has come to a close. Things have come to an end. And that's okay though, because we have the Ten of Cups right underneath. And even though things have come to an end between the two of you and you guys are not destined to be together romantically, you are still going to find ultimate happiness with the Ten of Cups. Okay? Four of Swords reversed with the Ace of Cups. Finding out more of who you are. Discovering more of who you are. Self-love with the Ace of Cups. And learning new forms of meditation. And also not having to really think about it when you question, like, do I care about myself? Do I really love myself? Do I really treat myself as best as I can? Am I really myself's best friend? Am I really myself, you know, my lover, my best friend? You won't even have to think for a second. You'll just have a knee-jerk reaction. Just be like, yes, I do. I am so much better than, I treat myself so much better than he could ever treat me on any day of the week. And that's a blessing. And I really dodged one there. There we go. Now we have a nice little fake candle area. You see the dodging for sure. Yeah. And yeah, I just see a realization that, you know, you'll be happy without each other, and it's all gravy. It's wonderful. Yeah, I bought a ton of these at Rite Aid one day, like years ago. And if IG approves of them, then we're going to set them up. Because we light a candle. Yeah, with more time that passes. Yeah, for sure. Maybe I should spread these out. I'm not really good at interior decor. I don't know if I'd call this interior decor. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of cute. Thank you. Yeah, you know, create a little ambiance. You know, there we go. And then I don't blow them over. I like that. They've just been sitting here. Yay, there we go. Alright. IG's stamp of approval. Thank you. I really like that. Thank you. You're like, your opinion like really matters to me, IG, because like I said, when you said you got a new house, I was even telling Darla, like, I bet she keeps like a really lovely home. So if you say it looks nice, I'm buying it. I like it. Thank you. I'm liking it too. I'm liking it. Let's lighten up the selenite a little bit. Thank you, Ileana. Thank you so much. Let me show you what we're working with tonight. The Aquarian Tarot by Mr. David Palladini. You can get this pretty much anywhere books and games are sold. I love this deck. It was created in 1977, I believe. It's a really classic deck. It's a really nice rendition on the Rider-Waite deck, which I have a holographic version that I got recently. I don't know if everyone has seen that yet, but we like that too. Yay, ambiance. We stand. Yay, I like this. Yes, they are. I highly recommend them. And the colors are really nice, and they have that Art Nouveau style of art that I really appreciate. The colors, the style, and they're not too much of a deviation from the traditional Rider-Waite deck, but they still do their own thing. I've always wanted to create my own deck. Now, I'm no Picasso, I'm no artist, but I am a photographer, and I've been thinking like, I should, I have a few ideas for some drag. I just said it. I was thinking maybe a drag deck, just of like different people, like specifically people in drag enacting tarot. If I don't do it, that's cool because I'm already working on something else. So, but if hey, anyone else wants to create a drag deck, that's cool. Yeah, I would love to do a tarot deck. The artistry is fantastic, and I think creating tarot brings you closer to tarot as well, because you notice just all the tiny nuances and all of the that's crazy, IG. We don't like have a direct line of communication, but that's really nuts. Let's just say that Sophie has not had artistic inspiration. Like John can even like hold a hand up to this as my housemate. Sophie hasn't had creative inspiration like this in a very long time, and Sophie is going a little crazy. Not crazy, crazy in a good way. Possibly maybe doing something similar to that. We don't know what kind she's doing. We don't know. She knows, but I'm very excited about it. I love that you said that out loud, because I know we have a connection. So I don't know. Yeah, I think it's gonna be something. To the point where I'm so excited about it, I was like, oh man, like I'm not gonna be able to do this when I'm in France. Like, girl, you're going out of the country. Enjoy yourself for a month. Like, I got that excited about it. I was just like, oh, like I've been like, I have a little notebook, like of like each like card I want to do, how I want to do it, how I want to design it. Like, I love homemade decks. Those are my favorite. Those that are done on like Etsy and stuff. When I see an artist, especially a tarot reader artist's rendition, it's really something, and I think it adds a different level of spirituality to it, or an understanding and cognizance. Oh my god, girl. So that actually is not similar to what I'm working on. However, yes, I'm obsessed with my RuPaul. And I love my Frenchies, my French stuff. We've got, like, yeah, if I could somehow... Speaking of which, girl, I met two of my favorite drag queens. Well, I've met Violet before, but I met Gottmik this weekend. I met them both at the same time. And I gave Gottmik her own tarot card. So I'm not the artist, but the artist of the Fortune Queens did a card, the Three of Swords, with her on it, Gottmik, and I gave it to her, and she was like, "Oh my God, you're a tarot reader? That is so cool!" Like blah blah. I hope he's okay with it. I messaged him and he didn't respond, so I hope he didn't feel like, oh well, I should have given it to her because I'm the artist. Because I gave him credit, like I totally like wrote it. I gave him credit 100%. She was like, "Are you the artist?" I'm like, "No. That's Wanya Christiani. I'm just a tarot reader." She's like, "You're a tarot reader? We've got so many problems. Yeah, can you solve them?" I'm like, "Yes, I will solve them. No problem." Girl, you need to check out my Instagram. I think I posted it on my Starry Tarot. My personal Instagram you will find if you just are a little nosy. I'm not going to post the name because I don't want other people checking it out, but I'm friends with John as well. You'll figure me out. But I should be posting it on my Starry Tarot. I have some fantastic pictures of me and them. I gave Gottmik her card. She loved it. Yeah, I would love to do a French drag deck. That would be fantastic. I plan on doing a lot of readings for drag queens in France this summer, so I'm gonna see what they would suggest, you know? I'm gonna stop talking, because if anyone watches this, they might steal my idea. No, they won't. I would literally pay. Oh girl, oh yeah, no, especially, it's big in the queer community, because there's a lot of uncertainty, and I feel that the feminine, at least with I'll keep it to myself, at least with the feminine, I believe that a lot of gay individuals, lesbian and gay, for some reason are drawn to the esoteric. I gave Violet like a piece of amethyst. She was like, "What does this mean?" I'm like, "Well," and I was kind of like a little out of it. It was way late at night. I'm like, it's Violet, like, you know, like you, like. I sent her a message on Instagram. I was like, "Girl, you hold that close. I know you're not going to respond to me, whatever, but like if you have any negative energy, you just hold that close and you meditate with that. You feel the vibes on that." She was really interested, like, what does this mean? Yeah, you need the guidance sometimes, for sure. The uncertainty, and oftentimes, thankfully not so much now, but especially back in the day, and not back in the day, throughout history, queers, we've been ostracized from traditional religion, like Five of Pentacles situation, like where we're outside the church, right? It's like, well, come on in to, you know, Sophie's church of queer healing, you know, like there's no discrimination when it comes to like things like crystals, tarot, the esoteric. There's no one's talking about like, you know, gay is bad or queer is bad, you know, like, so it's that. I think that's another aspect of it too, is, and I know a lot of queer folks who are actually deeply religious, but they'll often like hold a little, like, they'll hold out for the esoteric too. Like they keep their minds open to the whole piece of the pie, you know. And I do readings for myself. Speaking of, I do my own readings for myself. Occasionally, I'll need a second opinion from other peeps, but yeah, I take advantage sometimes of my own gift. But within reason. I probably only give myself maybe like 3 to 4 readings a month, if that. And I keep them really brief, very specific. That's not true. That's not true. Sometimes and that's when I usually go to other readers when I'm asking a lot of questions. It's like, okay, I want, like, you know, other perspectives and whatnot. It's all really interesting. All very fascinating stuff. Hello, Himanshu. You know, I have not given a free reading all evening, and that's just messed up. So I will be giving one before I sign off tonight. Do trust and believe. I will not be signing off before I give a free reading. So stick around if you're looking for a free reading. Is it hard? That's a good question. Hard is a difficult word to use. That's like the operative word. Hard, I don't know, because maybe it is because I'm seeing it from my perspective, but I try to do, like, romantic readings are difficult, but practical readings, like, oh, should I go to, like, okay, I asked the cards if I should go to London, and they said no. They said it was going to cost me too much money, and that if I wanted to go, I was going to have to work 3 times as hard as I do already just to have a fraction of as good of a time there, was the message I got. Then I asked if I should go to Amsterdam, and I got a resounding yes. I got the Fool was my first card, and the only thing that was holding me back from going to Amsterdam was because I don't speak Dutch, and I've never been to a country that I've never been to by myself. And the Fool is all about taking an adventure, but not only by yourself, but taking that voyage to somewhere that you're like unafraid of, like, the differences around you, where you embrace, like, and learn from all the differences around you. I was like, okay, I need to book everything, and I did, based on my reading. So to me, that was more objective. Emotional stuff is less objective. That's when I employ my friends that are tarot readers. I'll just be like, hey, can we do a little trade? Because your own like perceptions are definitely going to color how you like read things, because your heart is like, when I do readings for my clients, I love them. I love you all. I love some of you more than others. No joke. Not joking, but I'm being true. Some of y'all have been here closer than other people. But I love you all equally in different ways. And I want what's best for you. But I'm also disconnected in that there's nothing in it for me if I am to tell you, like, so-and-so doesn't want to be with you. There's nothing for me to gain other than, there's actually nothing for me to gain. It's really, it's the worst part of my job, is telling someone something like that. It's not fun. It'd be much easier for me to blow smoke up someone's butt, but I don't, because I don't want to misguide anyone. Does that make sense? I hope I'm making sense. I'm a truth teller, guys. Amsterdam does sound really fun. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I planned it all like just the right weekend. I had no idea that the Super Ball was happening. I was like, oh, that looks like a good weekend to go. Yeah, it's a freaking like European like ultimate like drag ball. It's gonna be great. I'm excited to just like have a good old time. Explore things on my own. I'm gonna go to the Anne Frank Museum, the Van Gogh Museum. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be staying right on the canal. I'm gonna have some stroopwafels. What else do they eat in Deutschland or the Netherlands? Oh, fries with like mayonnaise and like it's like a mixture between mayonnaise and relish that they have in Mickey Don. So I'm excited to try the McDonald's in Amsterdam. I'm pretty excited. You've been trying, but it's not easy. You know, it took me years and years to be able to read for myself. It took me years and years to be able to read for other people. But reading for other people helped me read for myself. Getting into the swing of just regularly reading for people is just good. It's like speaking a language and not speaking it. Like if you don't speak a language for a certain amount of time, you're gonna get rusty. I don't like not doing readings for a certain amount of time because I feel like I get rusty sometimes. I'm like, no, that's why I'm afraid. I'm not afraid. I figured out how to go online when I'm in Paris, but I was afraid of not going online for a month. Not because I was afraid of not going online. It was because I was afraid I'd lose like my oomph, you know. Oh, I bet it'll be the best time and the best party. And we just got a donation for Miss Sheila Pandaya. Thank you so much for your donation. IG, please go ahead and post your next question, love. Yeah, it's going to be such a good time, such a good party. I love drag parties, drag balls. Bring on, and I feel like I'm just gonna dress like a guy. I'll probably, like, I don't know, wear Doc Martens and just like regular pants, because I can't compete with these ladies. I'm just gonna be like, whatever. Just gonna dress down. It's true! Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the outcome between M and A. Oh my, yes, the time that goes into the glam. My goodness, I know, it's intimidating for me. I'm just like, ugh. The time, the tuck. Okay, we have the Five of Wands reversed, the Hangman reversed, Three of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Swords reversed, Ten of Cups, Six of Wands, Six of Cups reversed, Four of Cups, and Nine of Wands. So for the time being, M is reticent to keep up this like, oh, let's keep up this like view of happiness for the outward appearance of other people perceiving us, whether that be family, friends, their daughter, in order to keep up this idea of having a happy family. This is really conflicting him really deeply. And he's soon going to have no more of it with the Hangman reversed. He's going to have some kind of epiphany, some kind of huge change in perspective, and he's going to be like, what the F am I doing? Even that our daughter is far too young to be thinking that everything is just hunky-dory, everything's fine, because it's not. And she's realizing that now. He's going, this is the a Leo card, the Six of Wands. He's going to have some kind of sense of victory over this. He really wants to free himself in like every possible emotional way from his ex-wife. He just wants to keep the open line of communication, which unfortunately looks like there's going to be a lot of issues with that. Three of Pentacles reversed with the Six of Cups reversed. A lot of difficulties with functionality of communication with the Three of Pentacles reversed. It's just not working, not getting it to function, and not willing to communicate. Eight of Pentacles with the Four of Cups. Trying to make a solid effort. Even if one were to try and make a solid effort in this connection, it's still going to result in pain and loneliness and loss. In the end, I feel he's going to feel like the ultimate victor, the ultimate victorious one here, with the Nine of Swords reversed, with the Nine of Wands right underneath. I see certain anxieties of his dissipating and him feeling as though he's regaining his stamina. And regaining a sense of self away from her, while still being able to keep the lines of communication open between him and his daughter, and in their raising of her, because she's still young. It's not like they don't have to raise her, because they do. So ultimately, I see it being a back and forth. He's not happy with putting up this front, yet she knows that she holds him by the cojones in terms of communication. He needs that line open. He needs a line of communication open in order to help raise his daughter, and she's making things really, really difficult. Incredibly difficult. The next 3 months for Miss IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 3 months for IG. And we will be right back. have Page of Pentacles, Nine of Swords reversed, the Sun reversed, Two of Wands, Death, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Three of Wands reversed, Judgment, Ace of Pentacles, and Page of Wands. Next 3 months for Miss IG. It's going to be very introspective for you, IG. The Page of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles reversed underneath. Focusing on you, what IG needs. Focusing on your needs and what those are and how you're supposed to accomplish those. I see a lot of anxieties and worries melting away. With the Nine of Swords reversed. Especially in regards to decisions, important decisions that need to be made in your life with the Three of Wands reversed. I actually see this judgment. I see this as C. I see this being that guy C trying to come into your life, and I feel like he's gonna say something to you like, but I'm the best guy that you could have. If you're not with me, you're throwing away an opportunity that like you couldn't have before. He's gonna give you some BS like that. Forget about it. He's garbage. You don't need him. He's garbage pizza. You don't need that. You don't need him. He is not your sunshine with the Sun reversed. Okay? Just say bye, I'm good. Bye-bye. Okay? Do have patience with the Two of Wands and waiting for things to come to fruition with the Ace of Pentacles underneath. I see this largely having to do with waiting for romantic things to come into fruition for you. They will happen. Just, it's important not to put a timestamp on love, etc., etc. It's important to still be proactive, but it's also good to not put a timestamp on things. I see a huge transformation happening towards the end of the third month with the Death card. But it's going to take a lot of your energy. It's going to facilitate a lot of your energy and your efforts in order to allow this transformation to transpire, so to speak. There's going to be a major change coming towards you at the end of this third month. The end of the summer. I'll move these over here. Yeah, I see a major change. Death is a major overhaul. So possibly there's some major change coming by the end of the next 3 months for you. And like I said, it will take a lot of your efforts and, excuse me, your energies, but it will not be in vain. You will be grateful. Yep, personal transformation. Either either personal transformation or an outward transformation. Some major change is going to take place at the end of this 3 months. But it's going to take the facilitation of you. I do too. I do too. It could be romantic. It could be career. It could be friend. It could be creative. But death is a major card. Especially with the Page of Wands right underneath that. It's like you've got the power to make whatever change you want in your life. Okay? So that is what I am seeing for you over the next 3 months, my dear, sweet friend. Thank you so much, IG, for being here on this Saturday night, and the feeling is right. Tap, tap. I don't even know. My nose has been itchy so annoyingly all evening. I think I need to put some Vaseline around my nose. Thank you so much, IG. I appreciate you so much, and I love keeping me up to date on what is going on in your life, and seeing how things go. You have a wonderful night too, love. Sleep well. Don't get too crazy on a Saturday night. Love and light, girl. All right, Miss Sheila. Thank you, Miss Sheila, for your... Ooh, okay, things are falling on the ground. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Sheila. Did you want a 10-card reading, or were you looking for 2 5-card readings? Sheila Pandaya, please come to the room. It's your turn for your reading. Oh my goodness, thank you for being here. I thank you so much for being a part of this little reading that we're doing here. It's not a little reading, it's a big reading. Alright, let's get, excuse me, let me jump right into the card counts. Jeez. Alright, sweetheart, let's see what's going on. You would like to know, for your first question, if your job is okay. I don't know if I'd call that karma. I've definitely worked where I've lived an hour away from where I worked, and it's almost inevitable to like be a little bit late if you're like, I don't know, a human being. I've been nurse 13 years. Oh my goodness. What country do you live in, love? Are you in the US? It's funny, we call them mental health days. I don't give a crap. Mental, physical, it's all the same. I'm tired of people separating the mind from the body because it's all the same. Some days last week, for example, this is my job. This is what I do for a living. Last week I have PMDD. You're a nurse. You know what PMDD is. I also suffer from generalized anxiety disorder. You also know what that is. I was suffering from panic attack disorder. Panic attacks all week for about 5 days. I was not able to work. Thank God I'm my own boss. For a lot of reasons. There's perks and there's downsides, but that is one of the perks because I know when I'm not well. And I damn well needed 5 mental health days this month. Some months I don't need them at all, but you know, I'm tired of people separating. I never get sick. Like my housemate, he's been sick, like, sorry girl, I'm talking to you. He's been sick like all week. I never got sick. Like, I really don't get sick physically, like I get sick mentally. I see the question. I'm just responding to your mental health, like how you take mental health days, and I'm on a soapbox about how I think mental health and physical health, same freaking thing. I don't know if your work, I also asked you what country you lived in. I don't know if you're hearing me talking to you, but I asked what country you lived in. I don't know if they regard mental health and physical health as two different things, or if they regard it as the same. I would really like that information from you. That would be really cool. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Sheila's job okay? What's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Sheila's job going to be okay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Sheila's job going to be okay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Sheila's job going to be okay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Sheila's job going to be okay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Sheila's job going to be okay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Sheila's job going to be okay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Sheila's job going to be okay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Sheila's job going to be okay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Sheila's job going to be okay? You're in the US. That's crazy! I was imagining like NYC metropolitan area commute situation. Not ideal. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, it is a disaster. Let's see what we got going on here. We have the Two of Swords reversed. The Queen of Wands reversed. The Queen of Cups. Death. And the Six of Swords reversed. If by okay you mean, yeah, they're not gonna fire you, okay? They're not going to fire you. With the Queen of Cups, they've actually got they're developing, luckily in this country, I feel like a lot of workplaces, especially if you work in the, that's what I'm like, if you work in the medical industry, like they should know, like we need to have a better understanding of mental and physical health. Queen of Cups is the, my card today is Queen of Cups reversed. I haven't been feeling amazing today, okay? I'm doing all right. But Queen of Cups is like, she's really stable. Like she's super stable mentally. And, but she's also really understanding and really fair. And I think you're going to get reprimanded. I think they're going to call you into the office and they're going to want to talk to you. And you're going to tell them your truth. You're going to be like, look, like I had to do this. You're Scorpio. Okay. So yeah, and you're really, you do need those mental health days because you're really like very emotionally strong. And if you need those mental health days, you need those mental health days. Okay. It's not a joke. You're not going to have to walk away from your job with the Six of Swords reversed, nor are they going to make you. And this is actually going to change a lot of things, how things are for you at your work, once you kind of just like let them know that like what's going on, like what the truth is. It's like, hey, like I deal with this, I need certain accommodations. It's like if someone was dealing with like, I used to have really, really bad migraines all the time. I mean, this was like 2006. I did not get them, but I needed reasonable accommodations where I was working. Nowadays, they would make them, I feel, but they didn't. I took them to court. I won. Same with mental health issues. They need to make reasonable accommodations, and those are, as long as you're getting the help you need, if you still need a couple days off, you need to take those days off because it's just better for everybody involved. There is some confusion as to where they stand at this moment. That's why I think they're going to call you in and want to talk to you. Queen of Wands reversed. They're like kind of in the dark and like wondering and comparing you. They're making comparisons with you to other nurses that you work with. Like, well, Justine doesn't call out every, she hasn't called out at all in the past year. Yet, Sheila has. So, what's going on? The Queen of Wands reversed does a lot of comparisons. So they're going to be making some unfair comparisons that you're going, and they're unfair comparisons that you're going to be able to justify with the Queen of Cups once they talk to you. Death is your job. Okay, yeah, you're a nurse. Yeah, so you see death. I don't know specifically what branch of medicine you work in, but yeah, it's a part of life is death. But death in the tarot card deck, I don't always take it as literally as that. I often don't take it as literally as that. I usually take it actually as a rebirth. As you know, the cells have to die in order for new cells to grow. If we didn't have constant death going on in our body, we wouldn't be alive. Ooh, that's a deep one for you. We need constant regeneration in order to be fully ourselves. And I feel like they're going to have, like, they're going to see a new Sheila once they talk to you. They're going to be like, okay, like, we need to, like, kind of, like, revamp the way we're seeing things. She's very valuable to us. It would be a disservice to us, to her, to humanity, to let go of her. So let's be more understanding and try and make accommodations for her. Okay. That's what I'm seeing here. A little bit of time. Some moments in the office, some awkward moments in the office where you're gonna have to plead your case, and they're gonna be like, okay, you know what? She has a point. She has a point. But so yeah, it's gonna be, a little bit of a, but it is what it is, and it will work out in your favor in the end. If what you want is to keep this job and what you're doing, then it's gonna work out in your favor. Everything's gonna be kosher. Sorry. Really bad allergies tonight. Not the tea. Whoa. Huh. Yeah, you probably heard me talking earlier. I suffer from like really bad panic attack disorder. And that's crazy that you mentioned that you're traveling trying to feel okay. I'm literally leaving the country in like 6 days for a month. It's really like my drug is traveling. Really makes me feel okay. Changing your perspective changes everything. That's why I'm so lucky I do what I do, because I can do this wherever. I can do this in a cafe in France. I can do this from home. I can do that from my parents' house. I have, my nice setup here, but, anxiety is not a joke, man. It affects, and you know that, it affects everything. For me, I also have IBS associated with it. My dad, my family in general, affects their heart. I'm very lucky it doesn't affect my heart, but it affects my stomach. Oh my God, it's so awful. I basically have an eating disorder because of my anxiety. It sucks. It really sucks. And so I have to take so much time to really care for myself. And if I don't, I can't care for anyone else. And you're a nurse. That's what you're doing 100%. So they're going to talk to you. They're definitely going to talk to you. But at this juncture where we're at in the world right now, we need to be making reasonable accommodations for people, especially people working in the medical field. And if you are a really valued person to them, they will make those accommodations. If not, you move on to the next one. But I think they're going to make them for you because there's too much of a threat, I think, of legal restitution. Things have changed a lot, and it seems that everyone's got mental issues now. We all have. In my theory is we've all had mental issues. We just never took care of them. It's like, like there's a lot more physical maladies. That's because we didn't have the doctors to diagnose them, and I don't know. Anyway, mumbo jumbo. Sorry. Please go ahead and post your second question, love. I need you to go ahead and post your second question, Shyla. Shyla. I will watch Pickpockets in France. I know it's known for that. I just bought a really cute new bag today, and I realized there's like little like buckles on them that you can like mess with. And then I was just looking at the news, and it looks like Macron, the president of France, made some like plea to Russia to like not, or to plea to Ukraine to not humiliate Russia. I don't know how much I agree with that. What does that even mean? I am a little scared to go to Europe, TBQH, just because it's so close to like scary stuff right now, but I'm gonna be okay. I'm not going to Ukraine, I'm not going to Russia. I'll be all good. And I know France very well, or I know Paris really well. I know Paris probably better than I know my own hometown. I wish I lived in Paris. I love it. Should I leave? Should I take leave from my job and go traveling? Ooh! What is it? I can leave my dad passed away. Aww. Have you been to India before? I was invited to go to Bangalore not too long ago. I have an ex who lives in Bangalore. They were like, come on, come visit me. I'm like, I wish. It was during COVID, so it wouldn't have been good. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Sheila take leave and travel to India in 1.5 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Sheila take leave and go to India in 1.5 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Sheila take leave and go to India in 1.5 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Sheila take leave and go to India in 1.5 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Sheila take leave and go to India in 1.5 weeks? Messengers and spirit guides. Should Sheila take Should Sheila take leave from her job and go to India in the next 1.5 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Sheila take leave and go to India in the next 1.5 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Sheila take leave and go to India in the next 1.5 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Sheila take leave and go to India in the next 1.5 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Sheila take leave and go to India in the next 1.5 weeks? Okay. Oh, nice! I want to go to Nepal. I want to go to Nepal. Hey, Jenna. If you want a free reading, you should stick around because I haven't given a free reading all night. So we're going to play a game like right before I sign off. It's late here in California. Oh, I see you, girl. No, I see. I asked if you should take time and go to India in 1.5 weeks. Time off and go to India in 1.5 weeks. I got the Ace of Wands, the Tower, the Moon, 5 of Cups reversed, and the 10 of Swords. Do you really want to know what I'm seeing here? Of course you do. You're here for a reason. I don't think that your work's going to let you take leave. But I would have to literally take leave or resign. I have no vacation time used at all. Yep, there you go. Yep, they're not going to accept you taking time off. You're going to have to leave your job. With the Tower. And the 10 of Swords. It's a reality check. It's the end of your job if you go. However, it's the beginning of a lot of other things. I'm not trying to be like, but seriously, like I never tell people. I know I've looked at where she lives too. It's like really, really nice, and I really like want to go. Like I'm with you. It was not the place to be. She invited me. It was like, oh god, it was it was like an upswing in COVID in India, and she was like, oh girl, you should go. I was like, no, oh my god. But yeah, no, I would love to go to Bangalore. So what I'm seeing here is you need to go. You need to go. You will lose your job. But it's going to be worth it because you're going to find, I think you're going to find a better job, a better opportunity. I see an ending, but I see if you don't go, you're going to regret it. You're going to have so much guilt and regret over the years. You're going to be like, that was the time I never went to India when I should have gone. That kind of thing. The Ace of Wands, like I said, I think this is going to be the beginning of new opportunities for you. They may not be in India. I think you'll probably, like, I don't know if you're single or not, but you may find a person in India, or it may be a job opportunity, but there's a lot of, like, just the unknown that I think that you really, I know it's really flippant to say, oh, just leave your job and go to India. Like, that's like a stupid, like, it sounds like a really bad novel, like Eat, Pray, Love or something, right? Like a really bad travel book. But The cards are saying that if your job is not understanding, it's a disservice to you and to them. Of course, you've got to be practical, though. I understand that. Any way you could find this, try and go. I don't see how understanding they're going to be, but Scorpio, you said you were? You could be pretty convincing. Been there 17 years. You deserve it. So that's what I'm seeing. So it's a difficult answer. It's just like, yeah, I totally think you should go, but like, I don't want you to lose your job at the same time. Like, but travel is my favorite thing. I think it's really the most healing thing other than like medicine, actual like meds. You know, like everyone can benefit from being in a different, you know, state of mind, different environment, you know, changing it up. That's why it's good for us to like change our style, change our, you know, change things, the furniture around in our house. You need to change the scenery to keep you all refreshed. Keep those cells regenerating, dying and being reborn. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sheila. I appreciate you. I appreciate your patience. So now we're gonna do. I feel like I've been on for like 5 hours, which I have. We've got 8 people in the room. Who is interested in winning a free 5-card mini reading from me? Because we actually never played a game. I don't know if I've ever gone this long. It's been a long time since I've gone this long without playing a game. But anyone who's interested in winning a free reading, it doesn't matter if you've paid for a reading, it doesn't matter if you won a reading, because we haven't even played one. Jenna's into it. Jenna's like, and me, Jenna's all about it. Jenna's like, yes, please. Me? I'm all about it. Who else is all about it? John's all about it. We need one more person. Who we got here? Anyone else in the house interested? Looks like we got a decent amount of viewers in the house. One more. Anyone else looking for a free reading? Please. I don't know if sometimes what happens is I'll start playing a game. Okay, we've got Chrislyn Caliona. Shyla, I wouldn't give your 2 weeks and go. I would try and reason with them first. Be like, if I can please, can I take leave for just 2 weeks? And if they say no, then be like, okay, or however long you're supposed to go, and then be like, okay, yeah, that's the 5 of Cups reverse, regret. You're gonna have regret. And everyone has regret about time save. I feel most people, like, I travel a lot. I'm in my mid-30s and 36. I travel a lot, and I can't get my friends to travel with me because they all did it when we were in our 20s. I didn't do it when I was in my 20s because I was a drug addict. And now I'm really, really sober. I'm so sober. I'm really sober, so I can travel now on many different levels. I can, travel comfortably. I'm all good. I love exploring the new worlds, but I feel like I'm like a lone wolf. Luckily, I'm my own boss. I don't know how old you are, Shyla, but I recommend that you first talk to them, ask them if they will be cool, and if they're not, then I would put your foot down. All right, let's see what we got here. We've got a lot of people that are interested. Let's see. All right. Wait, what the frick? What the frick? What the frick? God. Oh, is that what I think it is? I love this card. Wait, y'all don't know me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, let's see. One guess. Your first guess is it, alright? So, we're going to delete anything that you end up, like, typing afterwards. Not today, not the one. Name of the game is, yeah, you pick just a major arcana card. All right, so Sheila guesses the Tower. Chrislyn guesses number 16. Jenna guesses the Magician. And John guesses the Chariot. I think that's all. All right, that's how cute. Dupree Feemster, happy birthday. If you're interested in playing a game, then do you want to play a game for the chance to win a free reading? We're doing it right now. What's your guess? Dupree, if you want in on this game, I'm going to give you like 10 seconds. Dupree, sweet, no, there's no list. We're playing a game. Guess a number between 0 and 21, please. Unless you know the major arcana. If you don't know the major arcana, just guess a number between 0 and 21. Cardinal Bird? What the hell? You haven't made a single guess. You have to guess. Make a guess. You keep on saying me, please. That's... no. Guess it. If you don't know any of the major arcana, just guess a number between 0 and 21. Swing Manny guesses number 8. Dupree Feemster guesses number 7. Cardinal Bird, I'm going to give you like 20 seconds tops. I understand you're still here. Guess a number between 0 and 21, you might win. All right, Cardinal guesses number 10. All right, we got a tie. We got a tie. We got a tie. I ended up pulling number 20, which is Judgment. So that means we got 2 winners who needs to do a face-off. 2 people guessed number 16, which is the Tower. We got Chrislyn and Sheila. Now, Chrislyn and Sheila, you've got to guess. It's your turn to guess which card I pull next. And whoever gets closest or whoever guesses is the winner of another or either another or a free reading. That is only Chrislyn and Sheila. Congratulations, you two, on your tie. All right, I've pulled my card. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Chrislyn guessed number 9. Sheila, what do you guess? Aw, Felicia, I'm sorry, hon. You missed out on the game. We're doing a tie right now, tiebreaker. Hey, girl. Hey, I see you, girl. How you doing, Felicia? How's your Saturday night? Oh, happy birthday, Dupree. Happy birthday, Dupree. I don't know how old you are today, but happy birthday, Dupree. Happy birthday, Dupree. Sheila, what is your guess? What do you guess, girl? Sheila, do you realize that I'm waiting for you to guess? Sheila, I need you to guess. You're 37. Dupree, happy birthday. You're like almost the same age as me. I'm 36. You are almost the same as me. Quel âge as-tu? Hello, Frank Wonder. Sheila, please just post a number between 0 and 21, please. We're doing a tiebreaker. We've been waiting. Nope. That's not one of them, Sheila. Just guess a number between 0 and 21. Make sure you like the video while you're here. I really like you. You should like the video, please. Helps me get into that sweet algorithm. Sheila guesses 10, and what was Chrislyn's guess was 9, and I pulled. All right, we've got a winner. Sheila, congratulations. Oh my God, you are the winner. Sheila, I ended up pulling Justice, which is number 11. Y'all were both really close. So congratulations. Yay. Sheila, go ahead and post your question, hun. You won. I normally have a soundboard here with a really awesome round of applause sound, but it's not all plugged in, so we do what we can. We do what we can around here. We do what we can. Congratulations to Sheila. I think it is too. Yeah, no, just make sure you hit that refresh button, and there is a little delay in, we do what we must because we can. There is a little bit of a delay in the stream. So, yeah. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Please post it again. I didn't see the question. Aw, thank you, love. Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 59 minutes, you're right. 4 hours, 59 minutes, and 47 seconds. So definitely give this video a like, please. Anyone who's in the room, if you're just a decent human being, please give it a like. I'd love that. It would mean so much to me, and I will send you a little prayer from my bedroom tonight, near the beach. I'll light a candle for you. Definitely give me a little likey poo. Helps me out a lot. Helps me know that what I'm doing is on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Hello, Tinu. Hello, Tinu Sharma. How are you? Welcome to the Chan Chan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Aw, thank you, Dupree. We appreciate so much. Aw, that's so sweet of you, Shyla. Chrislyn, are you still in the room? Chrislyn, if you're still in the room, Shyla's giving you her reading. Really, really kind energy. Aw, that's really, really sweet. Chrislyn, please go ahead and post your question. Tinu, we are all done with free readings for the evening, but if you are looking for a free reading, I will be back on tomorrow. Same time, same place, but definitely hit your notification button. Otherwise, if you want a reading tonight, please send a donation. Thank you. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Will Chrislyn get good news regarding her CSC exam results on August 2020? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will Chrislyn get good news regarding her CSC exam on August 2022? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will Chrislyn get good news regarding her CSC exam on August 2022? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will Chrislyn be getting good news regarding her CSC exam on August 2022? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will Chrislyn be getting good news regarding her CSC exam result on August 2022? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will Chrislyn be getting good news regarding her CSC exam result on August 2022? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will Chrislyn be getting good news regarding her CSC exam result on August 2022? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will Chrislyn be receiving good news regarding her CSC exam on August 2022? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will Chrislyn be getting good news regarding her CSC exam on August 2022? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will Chrislyn be getting good news regarding her CSC exam on August 2022? Seven of Pentacles, King of Wands reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, the World, excuse me, and the Page of Cups. You're not going to like this answer, and I don't like giving this answer, but the result has not been, I know it's a test, but the results have not been processed. Right now you're powerless in the matter. The matter has not been decided, you have not been chosen, and it's frustrating, but the results have not been processed, so it's a matter of time at this point. Yeah, the results of the actual exam need to be processed before anything else can go forth. Okay. So it could really go either way at this point. So that is what I have for you. Yeah. It could really go either way. Thank you so much for being here, Chrislyn, for playing the game. And congratulations on your win. It's not no, but it's also not yes, Chrislyn. Does that make sense? It hasn't been decided yet, in that there are certain matters in the universe that tarot can't predict, like free will, decision making, certain decision making, time, its fluidity, its essential nature of fluidity and relativity. There are certain things that haven't been decided, and that's one of them. They have not processed the answers to the results, and they have not made the decision. So it's not no, but it's also not yes. It's in limbo. It's in between. Okay? Yes! Best wishes, girls! Keep on studying. If it doesn't work out, continue to study hard, continue forth. Don't let this get you down, okay? Continue on with it, all right? But I think that, you know, it really could, it's like a 50-50 at this point. I'm normally not a 50-50 person, but it really is a 50-50 situation at this point. So really, don't let it bring you down, because it means that you came this close. You know what I mean? Don't let it get you down if you don't pass. Continue forth. Continue on with your dreams, continue studying, continue, you know, don't let it bring you all your hopes down and everything, because it's not that deep. It's, I see it leaning more towards your favor, Chrislyn. I really do. I really do. Okay? And these things are tough, and sometimes they take more than one time. But that's just the tea, that's just the nature, that's just the nature of the game. All right. So that is what I have for you, Miss Chrislyn. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone who has been here this evening. Thank you so much for being with me. Extra special shout out to John for being an awesome moderator this evening. Thank you so much to everyone. Shout out to everyone who was involved. And I will hopefully see you all tomorrow, same time, same place.